I'm stressed out. Oh, I gotta go live over here. Give me 1 second. Okay, now I'm live in both places. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh my God. Okay, I want to show you guys something. Actually, let's do this before I move any further because I'm feeling all sorts of chaos out there. And Spirit already told me that I needed to smudge with all of us, so we're getting rid of the negative shit too. So let's get rid of the negative shit first and then smudge, okay? I need this. I need this, friends. I need an attitude adjustment. So I'm just comfy today. Okay, hang on. We're getting rid of the negative shit. Let go of the negative shit by my girlfriend, her company, Urban Zedge, Stacy. Thank you, Stacy, for creating an amazing product. And yes, I'm going to use the fuck out of it. Ready, friends? Here we go. Getting rid of all the negative shit. My computer, my phone, all of it. I'm doing me extra. I'm doing me extra. Also, my little Aries friends, I need to show this for Aries seasons. They're just showing me to show our little Aries friend. Okay, smokeless smudge. Yes, please. All of our stuff. Get me, get my phone, get the computer and the monitor. So we get you guys. You gotta always smudge underneath as well. That's why we do that on the back side. And I'm doing where I sit. Oh my goodness. Now let's do the 7 sharp. Oh wait, I didn't show it. Smokeless smudge. You can hear the gemstones in there. This is 7 chakra cleanse. Let's cleanse our chakras. Cleanse our chakras, friends. Okay. We have more than 7, so I just cleansed all of me. I have to tell you, I'm feeling so much better. I hope you guys are feeling better too. I definitely feel the dragons, so we are definitely going to use Tarot of Dragons again. Now, I'm about to use Prosperity and Abundance. Now, what I need you to know is we always cough. We always cough with Prosperity and Abundance. Why do we cough when we use Prosperity and Abundance? Because you can hear the gemstones in there. The reason we cough is because we are getting rid of any blocks to abundance and prosperity, money, wealth. We're getting rid of it. So we cough and expel those blockages. And that's what we're about to do. Ready, friends? Let's go. Let's do this. I hold my breath until the end because I know it's coming. I just breathed it in. You got to be grounded in the abundance. We're getting rid of all the junk in our way, getting rid of anything that's in our way, any blockages. I'm also going to put it all over my decks because that means that you guys are going to receive it too. And I am going to do the smudge for the decks as well. Okay. You got to get rid of the junk. So I know that stuff is coming. I know that I'm going to cough my head off. And my girlfriend, Stacy, who literally is the owner of Urban Zedge, I said, I always cough when I use the prosperity and abundance. She's like, I know, we all do. She's like, I don't know why though. I said, well, I'll tell you what I tell everybody. And she said, what's that? And I said, we are getting rid of the blockages. So anything that's there, we expel it, get it out of ourselves so that we are no longer hindered. She's like, oh my God, I love that so much. I'm like, I know, right? So I put my new tapestry up. It was over here. So I have to tell you guys, I haven't been feeling all that great today. I've been feeling like my blood pressure has been high. So, and that's probably because I had some coffee earlier. But the reason for that shouldn't be that I shouldn't normally have to worry about having coffee and stuff like that. Hey, Soulful Beauty, or Soulful Beauty is what it says on Instagram. So Instagram is only on for 4 hours. So, yeah, I have to keep that in mind. But we have cleared all of the junk from our place. I have to blow my nose really quick. Please let me do that. I have to expel stuff, right? Hang on one second. I just wanted to not have things show up on camera. Okay. All right. I have to put Instagram group up here. Yes, I can still feel it. Where am I? Oh, Facebook. That's what I need, I guess. There it is, spiritual glimmers. Okay. Is this promote your event? Whatever. Oh my gosh, she put a picture of herself up there. Oh my gosh. Yay. I just saw in the spiritual glimmers that Micah, here it is. Hi, Svetlana. How are you? Okay. Excuse me. I'm still so this is the thing that's great. The thing is about that, because you hear me still coughing regarding the spray, that means that a lot of times we have hidden blockages that we don't even realize. And so we're expelling them. We think we would just get rid of them all in one fell swoop. But no, that's not how it is. Sometimes things bother you later and they'll still come up. So we're still expelling them. We're still getting rid of them, right? When you think it's all clear and it's all good, you start coughing again. And that's because you're getting rid of those blockages again that you don't realize that you still have, right? So I think that's great. Yay! We all just need to pat ourselves on the back for getting rid of our blockages, right? Whoa. Okay. So, hi, Barb. How are you, honey? Hi, Cliff. How are you? Welcome. Okay, so Yeah, so we before I forget, because I always forget, if you are interested in doing a one-on-one reading, you can email me at thepsychiccindy@gmail.com, or you could go right over to Facebook facebook.com/the psychic Cindy, and it'll bring you right to my page, and you can actually book your own appointment if you'd like to. And then if it's copacetic, I approve of it. I approve it, and then if it's not, I give you the next best date that's available. Okay. Let's see what else. Housekeeping. Please thumbs up the video that you're watching right now, or if you're on Instagram, heart it, like it, whatever, or share me out, pass me around. I like it. Wherever you are, just do it. Share me with your friends and family. I love it. Pass me around. Also, please smash the subscribe button on YouTube and hit the bell icon to all. And you'll be notified when I go live, post new content, or put something in the community section. Okay. So I still do have some stuff coming up for that spray, because the Prosperity and Abundance always just has like a little thing, and it makes us cough, makes everybody cough. So as I was saying, it just is us expelling the stuff that we no longer need, right? Those blockages, getting rid of stuff. I'm just going to jump right into hashtag roll call tonight. I know I don't normally do that, but I have so many messages, and Spirit is just starting. They're like, okay, don't forget this, don't forget this, don't forget this. So I guess they don't even want me to say hi to everybody. Hi, everybody. I will check in the messages in the group chat in just a minute, because Spirit is literally just making me want to go. So hashtag roll call it is. I know there's a lot of messages. I see a lot of friends here. I know that Kelly was first and then Robert was second, and they kind of were like, ha ha ha, we beat Rob. We beat Eric. And that brings up, is Eric here? is Eric here? Oh, I did just see Eric. Eric, hi, I love you. I know I haven't. So Eric asked me to send him something, but this is the hard part, because I want to explain something. So when I see how I see Spirit, sometimes look at my hair. It looks ridiculous, but you guys love me anyway. It's fine. The thing is that I have so much going on in my brain right now. It is crazy. Okay. Home it out, Cindy. There's so much energy. I'm just like, whoa. It's like, okay, I guess I needed the coffee earlier to keep up, but now I'm like, whoa. Okay, so I need to explain something. Like, when I see Spirit coming in, I don't always see them. I know they're here because of their energetic pattern for me. So I don't always see them, right? But I see them. Sometimes they show me themselves, and I do actually see them. A lot of times it's because I already know their energy and vibration. I don't need them to show themselves anymore, right? So it's very difficult for me to go, okay, well, what do they look like? I don't know. So I've literally had to think about like what my version of some of my goddesses and gods are, right? And a lot of times it's just what I see or comes to mind, right? Now, how do I know that I'm seeing Pan and not some other horned god trying to be Pan? Well, because I know his energy. I know that it's I know it's Pan and not Baphomet. Why? Because their energy patterns are different. They feel very different to me. What about Hecate and Kali Ma, right? Because a lot of times those are two that, if you look it up on Google, it'll say Hecate and Kali Ma are the equivalents, or even Odin and Woden are the same. Well, that's not true. It's not true. They're two different people. Both of the examples that I just gave are two different people to me. Their energies are different, and I know and understand the difference. Now, however, when I first met Woden, we have to understand that I did not understand who the half-naked man was walking in front of me with cheery vibes. I'm just like, yep, that was a half-naked man that just walked in front of me, because I saw him. He literally showed himself to me as he was walking in front, right behind my computer here, my laptop. So yes, I am sorry. I am talking so fast, and I realize that I'm talking fast, but it's because the energy is coming in, and it is so fucking high right now. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to catch up and keep up. Okay, so what else? So it's not always easy to explain the difference. Odin just showed me, he's like, I got the eye. that was fucking hysterical, Odin. He literally just showed me his eye. Is like it. He just made. There's a mark for his eye being gone or whatever. He actually showed it to me like my cat Bluesy. Aww, that's so cute. So he showed me the blue sheen, but he also had like a little. How do I explain it? He's never showed it to me like this. I just always just know it's him. So the funny part is he showed me his hair pulled back, and he showed me his eye. That's so interesting. Well, this is the thing, is because now I've asked them to show themselves to me in a form that I understand as myself, right? So it's so funny. I've just realized that my quad squad are all dark haired. Is that normal? I don't know. If I actually showed you guys the picture of Hecate that I've had in my brain ever since she introduced herself, it was terrifying to me. So I guess like this is anyway. So in Google, they'll say that this person is this person, and this god and is this god, and this goddess is this goddess in different places. Like Hecate is the Greek form, right? And Kali Ma is the Hindu version, right? However, that's not true. I literally know they are different beings, although everybody likes to put shit in a nice little box and wrap it up and put a bow on it. And that's fucking bullshit when it comes down to it, right? Because it's not true. That would be like saying putting all the Cindy's together and they're all the same. We're not all the same, I can assure you. I can assure you we're not all the same. Okay? But my point being is that they're just likening people and putting them in a box, and that's not the truth of the matter, right? They all have their own vibrations, they all have their own energy, and I differentiate a lot of times by energy. If they choose to show themselves to me, literally, they do that. Like right now, Archangel Michael is showing himself to me, and he just raised his sword. Ooh, the fight is on. Interesting. He just flashed blue light all around him as well. My husband from another dimension just showed himself as well. It's interesting. Metatron is here. And for instance, I see Metatron with some golden energy, and a lot of times I just see him as his, what is that symbol called that he is associated with? Merkaba. I see him as a Merkaba a lot of times. I know that's probably weird, but I don't know what to tell you, right? Mother Mary. I usually see Mother Mary. Jesus. So as I'm mentioning them, these are the people that are present right now. Venus just showed herself to me as well. And she is glowing with pink energy. Like when I say glowing, I mean like it's huge around her. Her aura field all around her is huge. She doesn't usually show, like, I don't need to see that she's glowing with pink energy. I don't need to see that. Like, I know that that's Venus has love energy all around her, right? However, she's specifically doing it because we need that tonight. Mercury. Mercury is here, and I do have yellow energy for him tonight, which is strange. Because throat communication would normally be blue, but it's interesting because I guess air is the color of yellow when I'm doing my ritual stuff. Earth, air, fire, water, right? So green I associate with earth, air is yellow, fire is red or orange, and blue is water. And spirit is purple usually, right? Or white or silver or gold. Oh, this energy is so crazy strong. Hi, PK. I can't see. P. Curious. CAK86. Sorry. Hi. It looks like somebody else's name, but I know that it's not Chris's name, but okay. So I just wanted to explain the differences when it comes to energy and how I feel them differently. So this is who I see for Kali Ma. Like if I'm going to see her, this is the representation of, oh, hang on, let me. Did that sound loud? I'm just curious. So that's not what I want to do. Maybe that? Is that better? Can you guys see that better? I feel like maybe I need to put this one on tonight. Is that better? Can you guys see it better? There she is. Beautiful Kali Ma. So, all right. So, that's Kali. My hair's so beautiful. All right, so what is today's date? 4/16. Can you believe we're in the middle of the month of April already? Holy schmoly. It's almost going to be Taurus season. The weird part is my Mars is in Taurus. My Venus is in Pisces. Like, they're so different. So different. Anyway. That does explain a lot to me, though. Holy shit, I just thought about that. That explains a lot. Like, my divine feminine being all like, I'm dreamy and intuitive. And then my Mars is like, Oh, no, wait, maybe it's Mars is in Capricorn. Either way, I know it's in a very freaking earth-centered, grounded place. And it makes sense to me because I'm very like, no, it has to be exactly like this. We cannot deviate. We cannot differentiate. We cannot. So my Mars, my leader is going, no, if we're driving, the book said we have to drive like this and obey the laws like this. And I'm very OCD about things like that. So if I was trained to do something in a place, a retail establishment or any other place, if they had certain rules, I was very like, these are the rules, you cannot bend the rules. And when I trained somebody, it was exactly as I was taught, right? So it's like, sometimes you gotta bend, Cindy. And it's very difficult because my Mars is in a very place of like grounded, gotta do it just like this. That makes a lot of sense to me. So funny, weird, quirky things about Cindy that you may not have known. The OCD side of Cindy, it's because her Mars is in an Earth sign. That's hysterical. Anyway, we were saying Mercury is coming up yellow, which is air sign energy, so that makes sense to me. I just got all of the Ascended Masters showing me the rainbow, which means that they're all in attendance. That's interesting. We're still getting rid of blocked energy, right? Okay, so let's talk about, I need to see if I need to share my screen. How do I do that? How do I share my screen with you guys really quick? I need to show you something. See the rainbow, taste the rainbow. That's not it. Why can't I see it? Is it in the invite? Why can't I see it? I don't understand. Oh, right there. They call it present. Okay. Share screen. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, will this make it? Hi, Jean Fury. How are you? Is this going to... I just don't want it to echo. Hang on. Oh, Facebook? Yes. Ah ha ha! This is what I want to show you. Okay, so can you guys see this picture? Ah, you can. Okay, perfect. So I got a message as I was looking at this. This is my grandpa's. And this is an old clock, and you can literally see that it looks like the steering wheel of a ship. So I thought that was super interesting because I got a message from it. Are we done sharing? I hope so. Yes. Okay. So I got a message while I was looking at that because I was fixing my tapestry right behind me, and you can see it. It's right there. See it right there? But I showed that picture, and yes, there are cracks in it, but it's I'm not getting rid of it. Let's put it that way. But I had a couple messages come up to it because Spirit, when I looked at it, I hadn't even picked it up yet. I just looked at it and kind of went like, woo! It was, and Kelly and I were on the phone. And I was chaotic. When I say I was chaotic, I was fucking chaotic. Okay. So let's talk about that first and then get back to the wheel right there. There may be chaos coming up for us. There may be high blood pressure stuff coming up for us. So I need you guys to be prepared. So try and get some really good relaxation methods for yourselves. Drink a lot of water is what Spirit just said. Oh no, my water's upstairs. No. Oh no, I need my water. Anyway, okay. So I'll have to try and go run upstairs and get my water, I guess, because I took it up there. Anyway, here nor there. Oh, they also just said throw things away that are no longer necessary. If it's something you're not going to use, throw it away. Stop making it take up space. So get rid of stuff that you don't need or is in the way. Okay. And the things that are disposable, don't hang on to them. You don't need to hang on to them. Get rid of them. Recycle them, reuse them, reduce them, whatever you need to do. Throw them away, get rid of them, get it out of your energy and space. I don't know why they just said that. Maybe I do, because I just happened to see my eyelashes and I need to throw them away. Right? So Spirit's like, you need to get rid of the things that you no longer need. And holy shit, like I said, that energy. Anyway, so we really have to take care of ourselves this week, because they're really talking about we need to keep our energy up, because they're saying stuff about being exhausted again. So some of us might be experiencing exhaustion a lot this time as well. So you have to be careful, watch your energy, try to get a lot of rest, make sure you're drinking a lot of water. But taking care of yourself, don't be eating too much salt. I just heard for some of them, for Aries, we need a lot of salt. So that doesn't necessarily usually raise our blood pressure. However, be careful of the coffee this week. Be careful of the caffeine intake this week. Okay. So they're bringing these factors up and making sure that we're aware. All right. They just said something about washing machines and or dryers. So I don't know what that means yet, but they're showing me them. Also, so maybe you have to do your laundry. I don't know. It's okay. Just take time. If there's another message in there regarding that, they will tell me. Sometimes we need to wash out and air our dirty laundry. So maybe there are secrets that are coming up that need to be brought out as well. Maybe there are secrets that are coming up, or just those things that have been hidden by the moon. So moon energy, number 18 in the tarot, right? Moon energy is about those things that we cannot see, the things that are under the surface, the things that are hidden or secret. But they're bringing up the thought in my brain of things coming to the surface and being brought out, and like airing your dirty laundry, right? So whether it's you catch up on your dirty laundry or air your dirty laundry, whatever it is for you, you can take it how it is for you. And because this is a collective reading, it does not necessarily mean it's for everybody. And it also does not mean it's specifically for this week. This could be, if you happen to see this a year from when it's posted, which today is April 16th, 2024. And if you're seeing this in advance or farther in the future, because you'd be in the future for us, right? Anyway, if you're seeing this, just know that when you're seeing this, this is for you. Okay. These are timeless messages from Spirit, and just so you know and are aware. Anyway, energy is chaotic. So understand that there may be a lot of things going on. There may be tower moments, they're saying as well. So you may be overwhelmed. Why am I saying more? We don't want more of that. I did not mean more in sign language, okay? So there may be tower moments just a lot of chaos happening, upheaval, things like, for example, things breaking at and not being able to readily take care of it or whatever, right? So let's say that something happened with your washing machine, and then something came up with your rent or mortgage, or something came up with the kids, just all things piled on top of each other, right? So there may be some tower moments for us. The tower is number what? 16. Oh my gosh, and today is the 16th. Not funny. Anyway, yes, so, and they just said 1 + 6 is 7. They just showed me the 7 again. I got this earlier too. I think when Kelly and I were talking in regard to the number 7, the Chariot is coming up, which means 16, tower coming quickly. So Chariot energy, be on the ready and know when it's time to jump and get off. And there may be traveling coming up for you. There may be a lot of things going on, maybe having to leave it and travel at the drop of a hat at last minute. Just know that these things are all in divine timing, right? Which takes us back to the wheel, right? So that clock, I'm like, oh wait, this is nautical something. And my son Jansen, the older son, my Aries, said, oh, nautical miles. And I'm like, I don't know if it's nautical miles. They're just making me think in the way of a sailor. And there were so many things that started coming up. So Kelly said knots, but Jansen said nautical miles. So Kelly researched it while I was like having like all of these things happen at the last moment. I asked her to put in there that I'm having technical difficulties without the technology, which literally, I don't know if you guys heard it too, but I literally just heard Mercury giggling. So whether or not it's actual communication in technology, it doesn't matter. It's communication in how I was working as well. Anyway, so what is the thing? What is the little thing like when you line up like your timing, like latitude, longitude? I don't know. You can look at the stars. I also had that feeling of like the thing that you're looking at through as a sailor. Okay. So whatever that thing is, lining everything up to be perfect is not going to work out right now for you. Meaning that, how do I explain this? So there were just so many nautical things, and I'm not a sailor. I don't sail. Anyway, when Kelly was talking about knots, and she was saying that means speed, and she said that an actual nautical mile is longer than a land mile. So I was like, well, that makes a lot of sense to me, because when it comes to divine timing, like we would be thinking in land miles, right? Oh, well, we have this amount of time. Well, maybe they're thinking in nautical miles, right? They're saying, okay, well, just use this way right there because we got some stuff for you, okay? Okay, you may think it's a mile away, but we're thinking it's a nautical mile, so just hold on. So that's how Spirit is like, holy cow, they're just like, okay, just because you're thinking divine timing, it doesn't necessarily mean the same way that they're thinking divine timing. Let's simplify it to that, okay? Divine timing is not necessarily how the way we look at it. And even when you think you're so close and you've just gotten to the place and space of where you're going to be in union, or where you think your career is exactly where you want it to be, or all of these things that you think, oh, divine timing is finally shown up, and you're ready to jump off of that chariot, just grab the reins again for those horses, because that one is white and that one is black, and there's balance. So you got to make sure that you are balanced, because at any given moment, divine timing can be like, no. So as if you think, oh, this is union with my twin flame, sacred union, divine counterparts, deep soul connection, this is the moment. Spirit may say, not quite yet. So just hold on, have patience, temperance, number 14, right? Have patience, just get back to that balance, okay? Just be ready to ride it out still. It's okay. Don't get back into ego, because that's the tower, right? Or the devil. Devil is number 15, right? All of these things are part of that which you need to still hang on. Okay, just grab those reins again. Don't leap yet, right? And just trust in divine timing, right? So the other thing about that nautical periscope, or whatever the heck it's called, I just feel like, so it looks like a little triangle, I guess, but it aligns the stars to where you need to go, like the direction. You're aiming for that star over there. That's the direction you're going, right there, right? Just keep trusting and believing that where your intentions are going, you are going that way. And sometimes you're blown off course a little bit, but you're just going to get back onto course, right? It's fine. A little diversion. They're telling you to make sure that you are prepared for the diversions. That sometimes we think it's going to be a straight course, A through Z, and that's not the truth of the matter. Sometimes you're blown off course as you're sailing. And sometimes you didn't realize you were off course until you're like, holy shit, I've got to correct for this, because my star isn't where it needs to be. So you need to get yourself back on course, right? Being back on course here is being grounded and centered and out of ego. Hashtag get the fuck out of ego. GTFOOE, right? We have to get back on course, because it's all about divine timing. It's all about trusting them rather than us trying to tell spirit when things are supposed to happen. That's not how it's going to go. So what you need to know is and understand is sometimes those knots are going super fast, and sometimes they'll take you off course, but you're going to correct. You're going to get back into where you need. You're back in alignment, right? Back in alignment again, right? And then you're blown off course because you got a little back in ego, right? It's fine. It's fine. You self-correct. As long as you're trusting, you're knowing, trusting, and believing. This tattoo right here, know, trust, and believe. As long as you're doing that, know, trust, and believe that you're going to get where you're supposed to get when you are supposed to get there. It's all about faith and belief and trust. But who are you trusting in? You're trusting in yourself. You're trusting in spirit. You're trusting in that everybody's got your back. You know why? Because the universe is conspiring to make your dreams and wishes a reality. So they all want you to have what you want, but you have to remember to trust it. So this is the thing. As you know where your destination is, sometimes we forget and we lack confidence, right? That's a steering off course. Sometimes we lack self-worth. That's a steering off course, right? Sometimes we never think we're going to get the money that we want and need. We're steering off course, right? As long as you get back to steering, we are all stars, right? We are made of the stars. So all you have to remember is, I need to just follow myself innately and trust myself that I know where I'm going, what I know what I want to do. There's my stars. That's what I need to do. Number 17 is your star, right? That's where you need to go. Just trust and keep going there. It doesn't matter divine timing and when things are going to happen and if they're going to happen. Of course, they're going to happen. You just have to remember that you have the power to make it happen, right? Oh my God, I told you spirit was wild and crazy tonight. Whew, I just got to keep up. Now I understand why I needed that coffee today. And I felt like my heart was beating out of my chest, and why I felt like I couldn't breathe because my blood pressure was so high. I get it. I understand, because I needed to be able to get this through for you guys, right? And for all of us, right? Because we are the collective. We are one. Barb says, my mom and dad have passed away. Dad 12 years ago. Mom will be 3 in May. Why do I always wake up around 3 every day? And my dad always calling me darling, and I hear this every so often. I love that you can hear him. That's amazing. Why? Because they're just trying to make contact with you. So if you see me look over here, Barb, it's because I'm reading my messages over here on Instagram. But 3 every day makes sense, because maybe that's your mom just letting you know that she's saying hi or whatever, right? Yeah. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, the Pumpkin. And then I have a little black cat at my feet. It's a baby. It's a baby. It's a baby. Come here, Pumpkin. Hang on. Come here. I get the baby's belly. I get the baby's belly. I get the baby's belly. Look at that, Violet. Do you see him, Violet? Okay. Girl, why do you have to claw everything? Because I'm a baby. Whenever she talks, that's what I hear in my head. Because I'm a baby. Hi, Fragile Like a Bomb. I love that. That is amazing. You're welcome, Barb. I love that your mom and dad give you messages. I love that you can hear your dad every now and then. That just gets me in the heart chakra. Okay, so Spirit just like, okay, can we get back on track? I'm like, God dang it, we're not done. No. Okay, back to the wheel that I showed you, the clock, right? So obviously it's about divine timing because it's a clock, and mileage and everything, and speed and all of that, and your stars aligning. It's also the year of the wheel of the year, right? They're showing me one. I just have to remember which deck it is. I think it's Light Seers. Hang on. Oh, that's funny because this is the Chariot that I kept seeing. So there's number 7. That's the bottom of the deck of Light Seers. See, that's the book. The bottom of the deck is the Chariot. Number 8, Strength, right underneath it. I can't make this shit up. 4 of Wands, celebration, marriage. And that brings me to another one. One of the other messages that I got, as I was talking to Sarah D. and the Hermit, number 9. All right. Oh my gosh. King of Wands, the Hanged Man, the Knight of Swords coming quick. All right, let me see. Knight of Wands, the Star. Hang on. I'm just looking for the wheel, which is number 10, right? And 10s are always the end of cycles. So the things that we are done with, right? I'm just looking there. Oh, it's not this one. This is the wheel in this deck. Where is that?
I didn't expect this. Very sneaky, Dad.
Let me see if it's this is Modern Love. Bottom of the deck for Modern Love is the wheel, is the Knight of Wands, energy coming quick, and then the Knight of Pentacles. Queen of Wands, that's funny because I had the King of Wands right here. So we have partnership, divine counterpart. It is this one. This is kind of the one that I was seeing, but it was literally a ship's wheel that I was seeing. This is the closest I can find to it.
But my family is. And if I've accomplished anything,
So we have Aquarius.
9 years ago.
Hang on. Aquarius, Taurus, Leo, and
And no matter
what am I forgetting?
no matter what my future holds.
It's a fire. No, Leo, Taurus,
This will always be my home.
Aquarius,
Thank you for this.
Earth, air, fire. What is the water? I don't know. It's showing me an eagle. I don't know what it is. Scorpio maybe? No, it's not Virgo because it's because Taurus is already there. I always get confused with this one with those two. So let me see if one of the others have it. No, that's not it. It doesn't show me. I know one will show me or tell me. Waiting for your ship to come in. 3 of Wands after that. All right, I want to look for the Wheel of Fortune here. Hi, Chanel. I thought you were doing. Hi, Christina. I thought you were doing a show. 6 of Swords. 2 of Cups. Devil. All right, I'm just looking for the. Jesus. Tower. Oh, Wheel of Fortune. Here it is. All right, so Wheel of Fortune. We have not what I wanted. Anyway, but just know that they're talking. So when I saw it's really bothering me. Why can't I find that deck that has it looks like the ship's wheel. I literally, it's got to be a different deck. I can't think of it right now. But it looks like a ship's wheel. And so that's the one that's in my head still. But this is close, but not exactly what I was seeing. Anyway, so the Wheel of Fortune says decisive moment, chance, life cycles, karma, destiny, good luck, expansion. It's time! Exclamation point. Fortune, change, and fate. Decisive moment. It's in gold, so that's why I have to try and show it to you like that. Because it's hard to see, like, oh, here. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Thank you. So that's interesting because they're showing a different kind of, they're showing the astrological wheel, basically. At the top, it shows Leo. Interesting. So, but what they were telling me with that wheel is that it's divine timing again, but also that it's fated to happen. The things that are happening right now are supposed to happen. They are the things that we need to get through so that we can move on, so we can get to our divine timing. Okay? So that's what they're telling me is you need to make sure, stop trying to fight it. It's not helping anything. It's just stalling you and what you need to do and what you're supposed to do. I have so many decks out right now. I have so many decks out though. So let's see. I kind of do want the Intuit Tarot Keywords Edition. I want that one. I am going to get rid of Divine, Tarot of the Divine. Thank you so much, Tarot of the Divine. But we will see what it has on the bottom of the deck. Bottom of the deck is... I can't make this shit up, you guys. 4 of Wands. Thank you. Yeah, Four of Wands. Oh, the first one wants to come out and show itself to me too. A Three of Coins. The Three of Coins is always like teamwork makes the dream work. And this is always like a teamwork, kind of like, oh, maybe it's at work and you're working together as a team, but that's not always the case for me. Three of Coins is teamwork makes the dream work, meaning you have yourself, you have spirit, and you have your friend or person, your love partner person, your divine counterpart, etc. Right? Those are the three people in this Three of Coins. So this is you're all working together to make this a reality, friends. Okay, just so you know, Four of Wands energy. Do it, show it, do it, show it. There we go. I love it, right? And so I want to see what this legend is for the Four of Wands. Because that might be important as well. Okay, that's so cups is first, and then what is it? Coins, swords, and then wands. Okay, that's how it usually is. Okay. Four of Wands. Mohini in Erevan, India, Sanskrit epic poem. The Four of Wands represents rejoicing and festivities, a well-deserved celebration, and a stable time to be thankful. Cherished loved ones, Mohini and Erevan, embrace each other, enjoying the time before the next adventure begins. Upright, it means reunion, success, pride, happiness, and family. But it's Indian Mohini and Erevan. So, but it's also a marriage card, friends. Okay? Those of us who know the divine timing stuff. We're so crazy about it. Anyway, so you're working towards it. I wonder if it's the Witch's Tarot. I don't think it's the Witch's Tarot either, but maybe it is. Hang on. I want to see it. Witch's Tarot, bottom of the deck is the Four of Pentacles. So this Four of Pentacles is showing, you know, him just holding his money coin right close to his heart. And that feeling of stagnation can happen. So we don't want you to stagnate. Temperance, number 14, is on the top of the deck. But it's all about, that's interesting. So we have Temperance, and then the Six of Swords, calm waters after, you know, chaos. We just talked about chaos. And then we have the Ten of Pentacles, which is happy life, happy wife, happy family card. And the Lovers, right? Number 6, the Lovers. And the Ace of Swords, new communication. And then the Ace of Wands. How the hell does that happen? Oh my God! And then the Ace of Cups. You guys, this does not happen. I have all three. I have 3 out of 4 aces in a row. And then it does show the Tower. So I do believe that all of this only comes after the Tower has happened. Yeah, that's crazy. What the hell? That doesn't happen. All of those aces in a row. I'm just looking for that. This is such a pretty Four of Wands, though. Look at that. Okay, that's just weird. Oh, no, that's the Cups. It showed a 3, and I thought it was the 3 of Coins or 3 of Pentacles, but it was 3 of Cups. I just think it's funny. All right, where's the wheel? Come on, come on. Where's the wheel? It'll be funny if it's like right under. I do love this deck. I really do love this deck. This is more like what I was seeing. Do you see how that looks more like the a ship of a wheel, or a wheel of a ship? Yeah, that's the wheel of the year in this deck. But that's more of what I was seeing. Like, it looked exactly like that I was showing you. I'll show you again. No, hang on a second. Okay, that's what I want. Okay. So it's more like that wheel of the year is more, but it shows more like that. Okay. Like a ship's helm. I don't know. The ship's wheel. Yeah. Just so you know and understand. Okay. All right. Maybe I want to use this deck tonight. Well, good way for you to get the Witch's Tarot out here. All right. Boom, boom, boom. I have way too many decks next to me. I have 4 tarot decks out here that I just... Oh, 5. Tarot of the Dragons, the Witch's Tarot, Modern Love, Light Seers, and keywords. Intuit Tarot keywords. Oh, what did I say was on the bottom? Oh, Queen of Wands, yeah. We talked about this one just a little bit ago, the moon. Those things coming up. Woo! This is crazy energy tonight. So, yeah. They are making me feel like there are changes coming up, changes that are happening. And you may not be accounting for it now, but it is happening. Oh, it's called the helm. I just heard that, so that's why I said it. That's so funny. Okay. The lovers, the dreamers, and me. La dee 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 da dee dum. Do you guys even know what we're talking about? That's what's important. That is what is important. Seriously. Oh my gosh, there's so many comments. Lord have mercy. Okay, we aren't even done. Spirit said, are you kidding me? You're going to try and go through all of these comments? I guess Spirit said, no, I can't do that. I just wanted to say hi to everybody. They're like, I haven't even finished. They say we haven't even finished. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Robert. I already said hi to you guys, though. And Eric. I'm just going to go quick. I'm not going to read everything because I know there's a lot. Hi, Wes. Hi, Eric. Hi, Ash. How are you, honey? Hi, Ayushi. I have to go fast. Spirit's like, hi, Ray. Hi, Manor. Hi, Divine Empress Ari. Oh, wait, your birthday. Did you just have your birthday? Oh, my goodness. I think I felt that you were not going to go to Pittsburgh. I already felt that. Hi, Wandering. Hi, Carmen. I understand that, girl. I just happened to see your message where you said that you shut down Facebook and got rid of the negative people and had to shut yourself down. That's all right. That's what we got to do sometimes. That's what being a hermit is. Okay. Spirit's like, So this one was Chanel, by the way, just so you know. I can't read everything. Spirit is not letting me. They literally are like, are you kidding me right now? Okay, I'm caught up. I've said hi to everybody. I just said hi, Spirit. I just said hi. You know, I can't help myself. They're like, I know I'm having patience with you, my child. They're so funny. Anyway, so yes. Okay, now let's go on, because I said that there was a message about that Four of Wands, right? And that's about when I was talking to Sarah earlier. I'm like, oh man, that's a message. Okay, so let me see. I'm going to go right over there really quick as Sarah and I were talking. No. Okay, Sarah. I'm just looking for it. Okay, that's it. Okay, so there is something that came up for Sarah, and then it also was a message for us in the collective, because as I looked at this, I'm like, holy shit, and I literally started seeing so many things. So let's see. So the message was, let's see if I can show it to you, actually. So it was a Bath and Body Works ad. Okay, so it was a Bath and Body Works ad. Let me see. Okay, can you guys see it? So it says for her, the candle, for him, this. And this one's called First Sight, and it's a 3-in-1 hair, face, and body wash, right? For her, it says First Sight, and for him, and for her, it says dressed in white. See that? Dressed in white. And what came to me is, holy shit, there is a message for weddings in the collective. There are going to be read them and weep. Oh my gosh, what does it say? 722, 72%. That's so funny. So my friends and I, and that one said 7-11. That was hysterical. That's weird. 7-11 and 77%. So it's just funny, because what was I just saying? Because 22, 222, 7, 777, 77, all of those have been coming up. So I don't know if you guys have been seeing it, but I've definitely been seeing it. 444 or 44. Fours have definitely been predominant lately. The sevens have been predominant lately. The twos have been predominant lately. And Spirit is bringing up eights. 808, 888, 88. Hi, Cav. Kevin said, hi from the potty. Love your face. Okay, got to get back to work. Kevin always texts me from the bathroom, just so we're clear. He's hysterical. Okay, how much time? We're in an hour. It's been about a little over an hour, I think. Where am I? Where am I? There we go. Okay. Oh yes, Robert, thank you. So this is the thing that I was talking about. That's the thing that I kept seeing also. So when I saw that earlier, I also saw this, which is a measuring device as well. My son just texted me, Mom, would you be able to pick up Jet for me?
Where is he?
He's at Sebastian's.
I don't know how to get there.
And this is the helm. This is the ship's wheel. So this is what I've seen before, but I don't know where I've seen that. I don't know where I've seen that. Like what deck it was in. I gotta text Jet really quick because he texted me just now. All right, there we go. I just have to get there. Mercury.
I don't know how to set the navigation thing either.
Here, give me your phone. I can do it.
No, I meant in my car.
Yeah,
where I could actually see it.
Yeah, but your phone will say it out loud to you.
So does the thing.
Eileen!
No, I totally agree. We did more outreach and things like vaccine protocol and basic protocol.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know, I've been thinking that maybe on our website or something we could have like a resource page. Put all this information on it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just texting Jet. Sorry. Trying to get Gma. All right. Thank you. I have to do this for my mom.
Because I'm too darn stupid to do it.
You're not stupid. Oh my God. That's not allowed, friends. You're not allowed to talk bad about yourselves. My mom knows better because I tell her this already. Yes, I do tell my mom stuff like that.
Is Mr. Rossi on there?
Yes, Robert's on here.
Hi, Mr. Rossi.
Hello, Mr. Rossi, Mom says.
And everybody else, too.
And everybody else, too. All right, let me see if I have. Nope, wrong way, right? Yes. Robert, thank you for sending those pictures to me because that's exactly what I needed. Oh, Kelly. Okay, oh, I got it. Wait. Ah. Go now. Here, Mama. I turned your... It should talk for you now. I turned it way up. Shut down wave. It's super loud.
Wait a minute. I gotta run out there to do that.
It's okay. Oh, that's funny.
Did you see me running down the middle of 104?
That would be crazy. Please don't run.
Maybe 25 years ago I could.
Please don't run.
I'm not back in an hour. Send somebody else.
That should take you right there, Mom. There shouldn't be a problem. All right, I'm just going to call Jet. I'm calling Jet really quick. Give me one moment, please. Sorry. Sorry, friends. I just was like, Grandma's on her way. I'm like, did you check your messages? So I just remind me when I was doing the location, Kelly, something that came up. So just remind me later, okay? That I need to tell you something. Yeah, secrets. And who texted me? Anyway. So many secrets, Cindy. Stop telling secrets. There's just some things that I have to keep private, friends. Just know that Mercury retrograde always brings exes back. Or the people that may not have been exes, but could have been in your life, right? So it is a Mercury retrograde. So if you're getting people from the past, I think that's a message from Spirit to bring up. Have patience, right? Just stay grounded, centered, and stay out of ego. It doesn't matter, okay? It's more about, have you learned the lessons that you needed to learn? That's basically what it is in regard to, okay? And you may be feeling a little off center. There you go. How's that? I don't know. That was just, things may be askew right now. I'm just going to have to fix my hair. It just looks awfully weird right now. But secrets are fun. They are fun. Secrets don't make friends. That's what I always said. But this is the thing, is don't you want to have a relationship? Like, I always had friends that they're in a relationship and they would tell their partner like secrets and they would just giggle and they'd just look at each other and they'd giggle. I never had that. I've never had that. So I just want that. Like where you share little jokes and little secrets with each other. I mean, I share secrets with my cousin, but it's not the same kind of secrets that we're talking about here right at the moment, right? And listen, you may always have that one little hair that's out of place. And it's fine. Okay, whatever. My hair is really long and I haven't figured out how to make it so it's, I don't know, whatever. I'm just alfalfa. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. What? Wes said it's 81 degrees there today. No. I'm over it. I'm already over it. So I keep seeing the black tourmaline right next to me. So please make sure you are grounded. Please make sure you are protecting yourself. Get a little black tourmaline. Keep it on your body. Keep it around you. Black tourmaline is really great. It also does not necessarily help you with your communication and speaking properly. Mercury, literally laughing his ass off right now. Anyway, because he hears my thoughts before I say them out loud, so he's already starting to laugh. Anyway, so black tourmaline is super great. It actually makes you stronger as well. Maybe that's something I should show you guys, one of these little video reel thingies. I think that's a great idea. Thank you, Spirit, for showing me that. I think I'm going to show you the difference when you have and you're holding a piece of tourmaline as opposed to when you're not. So when you're not and then when you are. So I'll do a little video for that so you guys can see the difference. I will also have to have a helper. So I'll have to get somebody to help me. Probably my daughter. Kelly probably won't, but I would love to have Kelly help me. But she'd have to be on camera. Or one of my sons. They have been, but they are annoying to actually help me. Whatever, it's fine. Anyway, so I want to make a little video to show you the difference between having no tourmaline, black tourmaline, and having it on you. Not having it and having it. Because it's a physical difference, literally. What else? Spirit. So they were bringing up that dressed in white, meaning weddings coming for some of us in the collective, which brings up the fact of twin flame, sacred union, divine counterparts, deep soul connections, those past life connections, right? And they're bringing up the fact that unions are happening, right? So just keep trusting, keep believing, keep following your star. No trust and believe that all the things are aligning for you when it's supposed to align for you, okay? And sometimes it looks like it's going to align, but maybe something throws you off course again, okay? So it's okay. It's all right. Just take it in stride. Don't have any expectations. Release your expectations towards it. They just showed me surrender. Where is it? Right here. Oh, bottom of the deck of divine abundance. Thank you. I didn't even see the box, just so you know. Delusion. It says intention without surrender can be a fast path to delusion. I literally was just saying surrender, right? We got to surrender. Why? If we don't surrender, your intentions are not going to be what you need it to be, because you're going to be filled with delusion. Why? Because you're still in ego and trying to control the situation. You can't control the situation. You have to surrender it to spirit. What happened?
I don't know. I didn't even get to the car and it did.
Well, where the hell were you all this time?
I went down to McDonald's because I thought it was going to do something and it didn't do anything. So I said, I better go back.
Yes. Mama, you're so funny. I already told Jet that you were on your way.
Okay.
Oh.
He knows I drive slow. Slower than you.
Let's get started. Drive safely.
Okay. Now it shouldn't go off because
it's 48, 70.
Yeah. You can't say that out loud.
I wasn't going to say the street because I didn't know it.
Don't say the full number either.
I didn't.
Oh, time for us to get haircuts? I'm not cutting my hair. Kelly said time for us to get haircuts. Yours is doing the same. Hers is doing the same. I actually was thinking about cutting my own hair. So anyway, so you have to surrender, because your intentions without surrender equal delusion, right? We just said it. It's a fast path to delusion. Energetic clearing is right after that, which is nice. During crisis, the Holy One herself may be emptying you of fear and attachments, preparing you to receive her luminous plan. And guess who that is? Kalima! Divine love. All right, I'm going to show you. Surrender. All's the signs, friends. I don't know how many of you are getting the signs, but all's the signs have been happening. What does it say? It says, instincts are the message from the inner. Oh, detachment is the other one. There's surrender, and detachment is the other one that I'm seeing. I'm like, what is it? There it is. It's surrender and detachment that I was seeing in my mind. Okay, so these are them right here. Okay, here's surrender. Well, which do you do first? So first, you surrender, right? You surrender. Sometimes learning to surrender can feel as if you're dying. The ego learns what's hardest: to stop trying to control the whole universe. What did I say? I said stop trying to control everything. That's what we're talking with this. Your intention is to surrender. Let go of it. Stop trying to control everything. Stop trying to control how it's going to happen, when it's going to happen, how far from now. No, it's none of your business. Just like it's none of your business what other people think, it's none of your business what your divine plan is at this point, right? So surrender all of your control to the universe. You can't control it. your finances, your career, your love, whatever it is. Surrender it. And then you're going to detach from it. You're detached. Why are you detached? You've surrendered it. You've given it over to spirit. You said, you hold this. I don't want to hold this anymore. I'm detaching myself from any of the outcomes. Whether it happens or not, it doesn't matter. I don't give a shit if it happens. I will hold space and love in my heart, but I'm detaching from it. So it cannot hold me emotionally. So it can't hold me emotionally any longer. You're surrendering it to spirit because you don't want to hold it. You're detaching from it so it doesn't have any kind of control. So you're not trying to what is the word? Hang on, I'll get it. Just give me a second. It starts with an E. I can't think of it. I can't even think of what I was saying. Anyway, you're trying to detach from it so you don't have let me think of the word. You're trying to detach from it. Maybe it says it here. Expect. Thank you. It doesn't say it here. Just so we're clear, it does not say expectations. You detach because then you release any kind of expectations. That's what I was trying to say. You're releasing any kind of expectation. Does that make sense? If you're expecting something, you have some kind of hold emotionally over you, and you're still in ego. You're not grounded. You're not centered. You're not detached. You haven't surrendered. You haven't done any of these things. You need to detach and surrender. Okay? But here's what detachment says. With detachment, you finally feel whole inside, with or without the fulfillment of a particular desire. Ironically, that's often when it's fulfilled. She's riding a crow, by the way. Okay? Just so we're clear. She's riding a crow. Crow is magic. Crow is magic. Just so we're clear. And in surrender, look, there's another, looks like a crow to me as it's flying. Okay? See this? She's surrendering. It's coming out of her and out into the universe. Surrendering that and setting it free. Sometimes learning to surrender can feel as if you're dying. The ego learns what's hardest: to stop trying to control the whole universe and even your own universe, right? With detachment, you finally feel whole inside, with or without the fulfillment of a particular desire. Ironically, that's often when it's fulfilled, right? Because if you don't detach, if you don't surrender, your intention without surrender can be fast path to delusion, right? So we're trying to energetically clear your, right? Get rid of your attachments, get rid of your fears, get rid of that fear of it never happening, whatever it is, right? And most of our friends nowadays, it's, that fear of never being with that person, right? Our counterpart, divine masculine, divine feminine, sacred union, twin flame, what else? Twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, deep soul connection, right? They're just making me feel like I needed to look at that for some reason. It was the Emperor when I picked it up. And I put it in the wrong spot because this is how I picked it up. The Emperor, the Seven of Cups, and the Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords is the final chapter. Literally, that's what it says. And the Seven of Cups says many possibilities. Can you see that? And then the Emperor. Showed you the back end of the Emperor. Divine Masculine. Oh, that's funny. That's why, because that's what I was saying. You know, what many of us want right now is divine masculine, right? Yeah, I thought that was funny. Super funny. Super funny. Okay. Hi, Heather Davis. Hi, Eileen. I saw you, Eileen, the other day, and it was so good seeing you, honey. You looked gorgeous. You looked gorgeous. Yeah. So, all right. Mine is way behind, I feel. Okay, there we go. Oh, where is it? Maybe it just came up. I don't know. Did it show up in here? No, it hasn't shown up. Anyway, so Eileen said that she loved my boots that I had on at Yaya's. It was either my white ones that are white glitter boots, or it was my they look gray, but they're actually iridescent. Let's see. What does this say? Fully stocked folds I saw for Sidiung Sun. Now they carry a beggar's staff. Wealth is like the twinkling of an eye. It is the most unreliable of friends. Poetic Ida, Havimal, stanza 78, translated by Caroline Larrington. Interesting. Can she not click on comments anymore? Yes, I can, but Spirit said I'm not allowed to right now. Oh, no, I don't usually have the banner up. Unless I'm putting people up specifically. What? Oh my God, that's so funny, Kelly. Are you seeing that? The Superman curl. We were just talking about superheroes earlier, so that's funny. Oh, Wandering says, hi, Mom. Oh, I'll have to tell my mom. That was so cute. Thank you. Oh, that's where Eileen said it. Yes, thank you. I love my boots. The gray iridescent ones I got from Kohl's, and my white glitter boots I got from Walmart on clearance. I should have gotten 2 pair. They were like $9. I don't know why I didn't, but I just love them. They were in the kids section too. Okay, you know what? I haven't checked to see if there were any donations. I did not check for donations. I will check right now. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Ashley, thank you. Ashley says general, and that was at 7:08. Bum, bum, bum. And let me see. I think that's it. Okay. All right. So we have one donation reading. Sarah is already on board for a 1-card pull. And I know it is a quiet night, right? It's all right. Well, you know why it's a quiet night? Because Spirit had a lot of stuff to say, I feel. They're just talking. Like they don't even want me to go back and read. I just kind of snuck it in that I was saying hi to everybody. I'm an OG. You are an OG. Yes, you are. My mom. Jed's like, where is she? I said, on her way. What time did he say that? 4 minutes ago. Oh, listen to this. I have 8:44 for the time. I have 22%, and I have a client calling me. Hang on 1 second, you guys. Shoot. I did not say, I've been just talking away. And it says 1:38. What the hell is going on? Okay, just so you're aware, this just fell off of my shelf over here, which it just can't come off. Like something, this is so weird. Okay. So I have a box sitting up here on my ledge. The you know the box that when you put it up. Anyway, it's open. And one of the short side is open and is over this. So it's not like you can just like it's I'm not creating a bunch of space by doing this. In fact, I wasn't flapping my arms. Anyway, it just flew out. I think they're lilacs. They look like lilacs to me. Yes, they're lilacs. So these are lilacs. So if anybody is needing a message, it's lilacs right now. Here's your sign. Right? Like literally here's your sign. This is this is the message on the back of it. It says love you, Cindy, or thank you, Cindy, love Michelle. So if you need to hear from Michelle or need to be thanked, here's your sign. If you're wanting a sign. Anyway, yeah, this just flew out of nowhere. I just like it's not possible that it just comes out because it's literally held on by the box top, the box lid, whatever it's called. I don't know. Anyway, so it can't just come free is my point. It had to have help being, so it's a sign for somebody. It was made to purposefully fall out. It's so weird. Anyway, so there's a cup behind it that it kind of rests on as well. And there's a box. So I have the box of my fuck candle. So the fuck candle box is behind that. The lid of this box is on top of it. And behind it is my cup that says extra. Because my kids think I'm extra. This is from my sister-in-law, basically. And it's also the fuck candle. Okay, so whatever is going on, you guys needed to know. And if you needed to know, this is your sign. What the fuck? Fuck me. Fuck that. Fuck this. Fuck yeah. Fuck it. Fuck off. Fuck you. And fuck. And the horse you rode in on. And you can add your own fuck. And this candle is called Absolute Fuckery. It's amazing. It smells really good too. I love this candle. I have not burned it because I don't want to burn it yet. I just love it. Anyway, it's the Malicious Women's. Maybe you guys just need to know who made it. Malicious Women Candle Company, right there at the top. Okay, anyway, so all of what I'm just saying is whatever this is, my Persimmon, my little kitties remains. I have Anubis, I have Bast, I have a little crow or raven, whichever you want to call it. And I have some yellow jasper in my little cauldron.
I'm hungry.
And I have my Wonder Woman sign. I'm not saying I'm Wonder Woman. I'm just saying that no one has ever seen me and Wonder Woman in the same room.
Not real.
She is real. Yes. Yes, she is. And you can't make me believe otherwise, Jet Maximilian. Oh, and the rose quartz. Okay? And his little fur. His little paw print is there too. So if you need a message from your pet, this is your message from your pet. They love you. They see you. They're with you. If you need to believe that you are Wonder Woman, as I believe I'm Wonder Woman,
Thank you, Grandma.
this is your sign. If you needed a fuck this or what the fuck, you got it. If you needed to be told that you're extra, I'm there for you. You're extra. If you needed to know that you need some rose quartz, do it. If you need some yellow jasper, do it. What else? Hi, Clarence. How are you, honey? Please tell your mom I love her. Tell your mama I love her, that little Lisa. Anyway, and lilacs. And if you need to be told thank you, or if you need to hear from Michelle, here's your sign. Okay? I think I'm getting all of them all in one. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Ow. Ow. I just hurt I cut myself last night and I just felt it. So I scratched it because I didn't know what it was. And I just hurt myself. Okay. All right. That's Clancy that's saying this. I miss you, girlfriend. The candle is amazing, right? The Malicious Women Candle Company. It's great. My friends ordered that for me. My bestie, Melanie, ordered that for me. Right. Somebody's trying to get my attention. Reminds of the bit of the migration period of the Norse, otherwise known as the Viking Age. They often, during that time period, lived by a code of fucking others over, fucking and fucking up. Perfect. Yes. Oh, you know what? I had, we actually, my bestie and I, when she was here, had a lot of, Clancy's laughing. Did you see the candle? We had, Hakmet, is that her name? Paquette, ancient Egyptian goddess prior to Isis, showed up the other day for me. Woden, of course, was there with us. But we had others. I need that in my life. Yes, indeed. That's so funny. I feel like there was another. So my quad squad is here, by the way. Hecate, Kali Ma, because we talked about them earlier, but Isis and Pele are here as well. I forgot. I'm sorry. If you can give me just a moment, Lisa. Or Ashley, not Lisa, because Lisa is Clancy's mom, and she was on my brain. So sorry. Ash, if you can give me a minute. Okay. The Morgan is here with the Fae. Saturn is here. Oh, thank you so much. I just had Jupiter, aka Jove, show up, and I have Bacchus here as well. Sandalphon, Archangel. We have, sorry, Gabriel, Uriel.
Do you know where she is?
I already had said Michael and Metatron.
She left.
Raphael.
Not enough, apparently.
Who is she? Oh, I don't know who she is.
No, it was totally
Who is she? I don't know who this archangel is.
Stop the car. Kate, stop the car.
I just saw Azrael. Thanks. Hi. Hi.
calling the fire department.
And my little Violet. My mom calls her Purple, by the way. Pumpkin. She's like, no. No, Mom. No. Thank you. I'm sorry. I felt bad for that, though. Who is this archangel? I don't know who this archangel is. It is a more feminine energy.
If I'm gonna help you with spirit,
She has so much love, though, around her. I'm going to have to search for her name, though. Mother Mary is here in case you guys missed it earlier.
it would mean we were so different. I don't understand.
Who is that?
Caleb is such a cowboy, and I'm the opposite of a cowgirl. Every time we're out with his friends, it's like, I don't even exist.
They're in the other, where my,
We don't really have a lot. No, we don't have anything in common. And I'm just afraid we're about to last.
oh, that. So I just felt ancient energy, but it didn't feel the same as the ancient ones. The creators of the universe. Because that's what they are. Eo. Eric, have a good night, honey. Have fun on your show. Enjoy. I just saw that.
You know, back when I lived in New York, I used to have all these dreams. None of them involved being seen. It's just when I felt like I was starting to figure this out.
That's the energy
Shows up. Seeing all the things I used to see.
that I felt before, though. I should ask Val. I think it's Eo. I thought that was a goddess. Hang on. That's it. It is. It's Eos. EOS. The goddess of the dawn was almost always described having rosy fingers or rosy forearms as she opened the gates of heaven for the sun to rise. Eos is depicted as a radiant goddess with soft hair and rosy arms and fingers. The Roman equivalent would be Aurora. Eos is represented as a young woman, usually winged, either walking fast with a youth in her arms or raising from the sea in a chariot drawn by winged horses. Oh, that might explain why I felt like she was an archangel, though, because that's the energy that I feel from her when I'm talking about her from here as well. Oh, she's a Titan. Hi, Amy. How are you, honey? Okay, so that's the ancient energy that I was just feeling is Eos. In case you hear the TV in the background, that is Heartland in the background. Yeah, so that's interesting.
That doesn't make sense.
That's what she said. Please don't tell Cassandra I told you. I don't think she'd appreciate me spilling the beans.
I don't want Cass to be a cowgirl. I love her for who she is.
You told her that?
Right, so that's what my bestie called her, was Esther. Yes, basically. So I kept feeling like this ancient energy, but I kept wanting to call her Dawn. And so the funny part is it was Valerie that said Eos, because then I said Eos, or she said Eos equals Dawn, and Esther, and I was thinking Eos. So I had the feeling of Eos, and she said Esther. So yes, it does happen to be her month right now. Is originally Easter was celebrated for the entire month of April. Well, that's interesting, right? Oh, a Zoom training. I hope you enjoyed it, though. I'm glad you could join us. Yeah, so that is the energy that I was feeling. Excuse me. I just got really tired again. So, okay.
No matter where life takes me.
Is there anything else that we need to know for the collective? Love. I literally just heard Captain and Tennille singing, love. Love will keep us together. Da, 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 da. Love will keep us together, I think is what the name of it is, but I could be wrong. But it's Captain and Tennille, so you may need to know that. Because I just heard that song playing. So somebody may need to hear that. So we were just talking about numbers earlier too, and I have 44 that I'm seeing and 777. Also, 77 and 717 I'm seeing as well. So whatever these numbers are, and we can look them up if you want. 717, I'll look up. 717 is your inner vision and heart's desires are right on course. Confidently move forward with your plans. Okay. 77. Keep up the great work. Everything you're doing right now has the Midas touch. Wonderful. 777. You're definitely on the right path in every area of your life. Stay balanced and spiritually aware so that you can continue moving forward on this illuminated path. I think we said 44 also, right? Ah, Jesus, my God. The angels are giving you extra comfort, love, and support right now. Ask them for help with everything and listen to their guidance through your intuition. Okay? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay.
I know, I'm sorry.
I did say 777. 444. I can because that 444 is one that we said earlier all over the place. I've been seeing it too. So I can do 444 as well. 444. There are angels. There are angels. They're everywhere around you. You are completely loved, supported, and guided by many heavenly beings, and you have nothing to fear. It's so funny because thank you for reminding me, Spirit, because they had that whole, they were talking to me earlier about fear and how we need to release our fears, that we're holding on to fear rather than moving forward because change is scary. So they were talking about fear and moving forward. So you need to break out and have courage. And that's one of the reasons we saw that strength card. Where was it? I think it was in the, yes, right here, right? Strength card was right in here. I don't know what I did with that. I don't know. I thought we had the strength card. I just happened upon the 2 of Cups though. Anyway, where is it? I know that we saw the strength card earlier in this deck. It was like right under the first one, but I already put them back in the deck. That's why I didn't just put them at the bottom like I normally would, because it was part of our message. Anyway, so they were talking about fear and releasing and letting go of our fear so that we can move forward. Because when you're in fear, you're still in ego, right? So get the fuck out of ego. You got to move out of fear and have that courage, have that strength to move forward out of it. Get out of that tower energy and moving forward and going beyond and past it, right? Explains why I see cardinals everywhere. Yes. They're twins. Soul has another name, Suna or Sana. It's where we get the name for the sun and the moon. Luna is moon in English. Sunday is Soul's day. Monday is Mani's day. Monday is also Mon, which is French for me or my, and it's my day. Monday. My day. I think Luna is Lunes, which is Wednesday, isn't it? Hang on. Lunes. That's not. Oh, Lunes is Monday. So in Spanish, Lunes is Monday. Lunes is Spanish for Monday. I don't know why I was thinking it was Monday or Wednesday. Yeah. I'm live, Poopy Pants.
No, I tried to go on so I could comment again and I couldn't.
Wait, why can't you?
I don't know. I'll figure it out. Let's go through Facebook or go to YouTube?
Go to YouTube. It's easier.
Okay, bye.
Bye. That was Kevin. All right, let's see. Kelly sent something. Star Goddess Healing. No way. When did she send this? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. So Kelly has a screenshot of me putting 444 up And it says Star Goddess Healing, and her number says 222. Oh my God, this is crazy. It says have the courage to say yes and open your heart to the blessings that are here for you. But you must first make the decision to commit. You may feel as though you want to shut down, but Spirit is asking you to keep going. So I was saying that 444 right after I was saying that was when I was saying about the fear thing and letting go of that fear. And then Kelly sent that to me. That's cray cray. That's just cray cray. That's really crazy. Stay focused on what really matters. Trust the blueprint within to guide you. Release what is no longer sustaining you and take creative action. Unseen help is coming to your aid. You are deeply aligning with your highest timeline. So this is the thing. If Kelly's sending this to me, it's obviously a message for the collective because it's important. Also, the number 38. This is something, so I just saw 38. It was 3 out of 8 slides. And the first one, it didn't have a number. But the second one she sent me, which is stay focused on what really matters. And it says 3/8. But 38 has been a number for the day. So 38. Awesome. I think there are a lot of people that need to see this right now. 38. The Ascended Masters are helping you with your financial situation. Yay. Okay. So just so you know, you're not alone. Spirit is here helping you, whether you realize it or not. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Dang it. Did it again. So every time it moves off of there, it gets rid of my comments. Anyway. Amy says, that's crazy. I just turned 38. That's great. It was a pick a number, which I didn't know because when I opened Instagram, it was on the 222 page. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Hi, Marie. How are you? Let's see. It's 9/11, by the way, here on the East Coast. Such as the man in the moon. It's where the folklore comes from, how the man in the moon caused a couple of children playing by a well to follow him for all eternity. Oh, that's so cool. I'm great, honey. How are you? It's been so long. I'm so glad to see you here. Thank you. But for me, it also brought up alignment again with 222. Right. Okay, so let's put 222 out here too, friends, because that's been another one for us today. 222. Trust that everything is working out exactly as it's supposed to, with divine blessings for everyone involved. Let go and have faith. What have I been saying all day or all night tonight? Have faith. Know, trust, and believe. Right? That's exactly it. Know, trust, and believe. It did it again for me. Gosh darn it. It takes my peoples off of there. Folklore evolved out of the Norse myth and is an example. Bless you. Example of the sun as feminine rather than masculine, and the moon as masculine rather than feminine. That is interesting. Oh, Marie's number is 519. Maybe we should look that one up too. Let's look it up. We're gonna do it, Marie. 519. Enter. Hold positive thoughts about your career. Avoid worrying or complaining about work, as your thoughts are steering the journey of your divine life purpose. So I put it up here, and you can snap a screenshot if you want. And I have 20707. That was interesting. Also, I just heard 519. Is that a date for somebody, like May 19th? What does May 19th mean for you? Marie, what does May 19th mean for you? That's one of my numbers too. 1, 2, 3, 4. My sister even sends it to me. Oh, it's your birthday? That's so funny. Because Spirit literally was showing me May 19th, like on the calendar as a day. Like specifically. Like there's some kind of something regarding the day. Well, that's awesome. That makes sense because I do see 4-4 a lot, or 4-4-4. And obviously that's my birthday. It's 4-4. I say obviously. Some people might not know. We've just talked about it though. A lot on my page here. So yeah. Oh, Spirit is saying that there are breathing issues right now. And sinuses. He's still bringing up. That was weird. He's still bringing up. I don't know who he is, but they're still bringing up. I had a masculine energy. Must have been coming through. But okay. Hey, Katie, how are you? I was just making sure. I was going to say, hello, Catherine Stevens. Just kidding. So ankles, be wary of ankles again. And they are bringing up tire things for your car again. That's so weird. It's so weird that they're bringing, I say ankles and then they bring up tires. That was weird. So if they're likening your ankle to your tire, maybe it's more than just your ankle, or maybe it's more than just your tire, that it could be the things holding your tires, not brakes, not like tie rods or axle things. So there may be stuff with your axles and bearings, and so wheel bearings, tie rods, axles. So just if you are concerned with any of these things, please go check them out. So that makes me, that's interesting, because I have told everybody when they're, I'm like, I've taken my car to them several times and they keep saying it's nothing. But the funny part is it's my driver's side wheel. I can hear noises, but they keep telling me nothing's wrong. So if this is something that's in the collective, I'm going to have them check it again because they're saying it. Oh, right rear for you. Interesting. Yes, sinuses impacting mouth also. Oh God, yes. Because I mean your teeth can hurt with these sinus things, allergy things they're talking about, like seasonal allergies. So be careful and beware of the impact. And that's also where they're bringing up the breathing issues as well. And also that you can be like having a lot of postnasal drip. Okay. They're bringing those things up. Katie is the one bringing up. She said, hey girly, good. She's doing good. And she did the X's and O's. From the south sun, companion of the moon, threw her right hand round the sky's edge. Sun did not know where she had her hall. I love your moon goddess tapestry. Oh, thank you so much. Isn't she adorable? So we have lots of tapestries going on. We have the goddess, we have the astrology, and we have chakra. I'm such a crazy kook. The stars did not know where they had their stations. The moon did not know what might be had. Aww. The allergies and postnasal crap is yearly for me. Mm-hmm. Love will keep us together. That's Captain and Tennille. Is that the part that I was singing before? I don't think that's the same part that I was hearing earlier. And I have another one. Pigs. When pigs fly, yep, here's your sign. They just brought it to my awareness again. Oh, also they're having fairies. So fairies, or even Cinderella's castle, just so you know, they're bringing these to my awareness. Oh, they want me to use these as well. Why you got your back to me? Why you got your back to me? Oh, that's interesting. So I need to show you guys this. So I have Shiva. I have Shiva here. Here's Shiva. Okay. Which I got from the Hindu temple here in Rochester. But then I have these. Normally, so Ganesh was pointing to me, and this Ganesh is usually pointing toward me as well. However, this is how they just looked. Okay, so you have to look at it this way. So this is how I just saw them. I had this Ganesh with facing me, and this one with its back to me. And I'm like, wait, what? And then they just made me see that they have us covered. Ganesh has us covered front and back. That's interesting, right? Oh, that's so amazing. So Ganesh is Ganesha. I don't remember how it says it now. Oh my gosh. Ganesh. I think that's how it says it in here. Ganesha. Ganesha. Sorry, Ganesha. Ganesha is the remover of obstacles. So they are removing the obstacles in front of us and releasing those from behind us, right? So the past is free and clear as well. So your past is cleared of obstacles, but your present is being cleared of obstacles. So you need to just trust where you are and stay grounded and centered. Okay. This is Marie that said, cool. Poetic Vida Voluspa, stanza 5. Beautiful. All right, so I will pull some what you call it. The Voluspa is translated as the seeress's prophecy. It's the Norse prophecy of the world, the entire world, from before anything existed all the way to Ragnarok, the doom of the gods and subsequent rebirth. Wow, that's amazing. That is really cool, actually. All right, Ash, are you here? Ooh. Okay. Ashley, we only have 5 tarot decks that you can choose from. I have Light Seers. I have Modern Love. I have just one donation reading right now. I can check again, but I'm pretty certain I have just Ashley's. I have the Tarot of the Dragons. I have the Intuit Tarot with keywords. Or I have the Witch's Tarot. Which would you prefer? You know the drill. Dealer's choice. Guess which one it is? It is Witch's Tarot then. Let me put this one here. This is the bigger of the two. Yikeroonies. Listen, Modern Love is trying to fight me back in the spot to get back where I just took Witch's Tarot from. And it's like, no. It's trying to fight me. So I may have to pull a couple from there too. All right. So funny. We did do the bottom of the deck for this one. This one. Yes, all of them, I guess. Of the tarot decks. All right. Which just fell out. The 6 of Pentacles fell out, and the 2 of Swords. So I'm not going to take these as yours, but they could be. So 6 of Pentacles is reciprocity, equal give and take. A lot of times this is also a benefactor card, or whether you're the benefactor or somebody else is the benefactor. But, and it does show children in this. but it is so I do feel like taking care of the children, but it's about reciprocity right now, especially regarding the children. I don't know. And then the Two of Swords is here, and decisions and not being able to see everything, and head in the sand. So not making a decision when you should be making a decision, whether it's you or somebody else. Okay. All right. So what does Ash need to know? She wants just a general, which is tarot. What does Ashley need to know? What does Ash need to know? What does Ash need to know? Aw, thank you so much, Katie. Take care. Massive hugs back to you, honey, okay? So the world just came up face down, but it did jump out. So I am going to keep this one. So I feel like you are trying, so this is what you cannot see right now is what they're making me feel, but there may be the 21, which is the world card. So world card is the end of the cycle and a whole new chapter. So coming up to your happy ever after kind of feeling, right? And starting a whole new chapter. So just because it came up like this, I feel like there are things that you do not yet know, and it's about divine timing, and things may be happening that you are not aware of right now. Okay. We have, it is again, the deer, so it's Leo, Taurus, Aquarius. Is that supposed to be like, it's not Pisces, Cancer maybe? I don't know. There's one deck that shows me, let me see if I can find it right here. Because one of them actually shows me the symbols, and so I can do it from the symbols rather than. I'm just looking for the world card in, oh, there. No, it doesn't show it in this one either. I know there's one of them that uses the symbols. This is the world card in Light Seers. So there's just but I also have the Green Man, which is very stable, God energy. So I'll have to get back to you on the signs that the world covers, but all right. So what else does Ash need to know? What does Ash need to know? What does Ash need to know? Hi, Carman. She's back. What does Ash need to know? Oh, yes. 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 Well, that's interesting. Okay, I want this one and this one. Oh, I like this. Okay, so this is the card this is how this one came out of the deck and literally went whoop, boom. So it should have just flopped over. However, it did this whole swooping and then flopping like this. Okay, so you're not supposed to see this. You're not supposed to know when this is happening, but this is what is coming, right? This is that world card. This is the happy cycle and then starting a new cycle, right? So how are you going to get there? This is what it's saying. This is saying the Nine of Pentacles, like there's paying attention to your making your paper, girl, okay? It's all about just you focusing on your wealth, your career, your own happiness, all of these things that you are focused on, right? This is like you making a precedence for yourself. Like, oh, and so there must be something for a robin for you. Robins are harbingers of the spring. So must be something about that for you as well. Nine of Wands. This makes me feel as though, so the Nine of Wands is known as the wounded warrior card. So like she's already gone to battle and she's back and she's taking care of herself now and like walled herself off a little bit, right? And this is about you just taking care of yourself, putting up a little bit of a wall to your heart. So it's about you just focusing on yourself, being very like, especially motivated by your career, motivated by the things that will help make security for yourself and your family. Okay. And this is the thing, but notice that those wands have flowers growing from them, right? So it's not like this is just like, done, not doing anything. It's not, it's about what you're learning from that time of healing. Yes, you may be walling yourself off and taking care of yourself, and but it's blossoming and it's blooming. There's things that's happening around you, whether you're choosing to be aware of it or not. This is a time of like, taking care of yourself, healing yourself, focusing on yourself, right? These are focusing on yourself. These are both nines. They're right before the completion of each one, right? So we have stability and we have creativity in there. So especially that that career is a huge motivation, and then you have the wands following it. That has a lot to do with that creativity, that sacral chakra energy, orange energy. It's like building up the passion, building up the creativity within yourself, okay? And then we have the Three of Cups. I love this. This is all about celebration, right? The Three of Cups is all about like you, your friends, and spirit all getting together. This is like your team, your spiritual team. You, spirit, friend, right? Or partner, whatever it is. But it's all about Three of Cups and celebrations, and there's possible reunions in there as well. So the Three of Cups is really happy, celebratory energy, girls' night kind of energy, if you will. Okay, so you may have some fun coming up, whether or not you realize it. There may be even some fun at work. Like, I don't know if you have a girls' crew at work, but I feel like there may even be some celebration with girls from work. I don't know why that just came up, but possibility. Now, this is a huge card, right? So it began with a major arcana and it's ending with a major arcana with this tarot. And it's the Magician, number 1. This is as above, so below. So whatever it is that you're trying to create, it's also going to be here on earth, right? The Magician has the ace of each suit, right? Cups, pentacles, wands, and sword. Where's the sword? It's right there. Right across the whole thing. I had my finger on it, basically. Okay. So, is the wand right there? The wand is right there, so you can't see it, but you can see that flowering edge of the wand. There's the wand, there's the sword, there's the pentacle, and there's the cup. So it's the ace of each suit. The Magician is the master manifester. So you are creating, and I love, love, love the roses all above this. And you can see the infinity symbol, which is the 8 on its side, right? So you are creating, you are manifesting all the things that you want. I love all the golden energy all around this Magician, which is unconditional love energy, right? And we have transformation energy with the butterfly here. and fairies. And I just noticed the calla lilies. So I am going to, because it's making me bring up flowers, this is the second flower thing. I'm going to use this deck. It's called the Botanical Inspirations. On the bottom of the deck, it shows irises, by the way, rainbows, and messages. And it says, when it rains, look for rainbows. When it's dark, look for stars. Unknown. All right, but I want to bring one of these cards for you, at least one. What does Ash need to know? Peony just jumped out. And crocus. So we have the peony, but I'm going to get different cards because these just flew out and I wasn't completely ready for them. Prosperity and compassion. Prosperity depends more on wanting what you have than having what you want. Unknown. And the one that jumped out under it was crocus. Cheerfulness. It is spring again. The earth is like a child that knows poems by heart. Rainer Maria Rilke. I can't see it.
Sorry.
I think it says R-I-L-K. Come on. Burp, 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 burp.
We should have just gone home instead.
I get that. The whole thing with your parents.
They're both kind of messed up.
Can't do it. Whatever. So these may be for you as well. Prosperity and cheerfulness. The peony and crocus. But let's see what else. What does Ash need to know? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ashley need to know? They didn't come out face up, and it was not the same as the world card, so I'm not taking them. I kind of feel like there's a bunch of them, but I'm going to take the one that's jumped out facing me. Asters, elegance and patience. Nature does not hurry, yet everything is accomplished. Lao Tzu. So I think this is interesting because, again, this talks about divine timing. Sorry, Ash. Yeah, but it's saying that it doesn't hurry, but everything is taking place that needs to happen when it's supposed to happen, right? Is there anything else Ash needs to know? Is there anything else Ash needs to know? And so what I was saying is I feel like what's coming up is like to clarify the magician card, and the asters definitely clarified that magician card, right? Elegance and patience, meaning it's temperance card, patience, it's coming, it's all divine timing, right? But everything happens for a reason, and just because nature doesn't hurry doesn't mean it's not happening. It's all going to be accomplished. It's only on its own time. I do feel this card. Magnolia. I love the magnolias. My mom's magnolia tree is huge. Nobility and self-esteem. There is nothing noble in being superior to your fellow man. True nobility lies in being superior to your former self. Ernest Hemingway. So what the magnolia is telling me for you, Ash, is to make sure that you're taking notice of your accomplishments, the changes that you're noticing in yourself, right? It's not about anybody else. It's not about like knowing you're better than anybody else. That's not what it's about. It's about knowing you're better than your former self, right? And I think that's really what it's talking about. And I do want this card as well. Morning Glory. I just heard, what is that? It's a little thing like, good morning, Morning Glory. Or no, it's like a thing. Morning Glory. I can't remember what it is. Affection and determination. The morning glory, which blooms for a day, differs not at heart from the giant pine that lives for 1,000 years. Alan Watts. Listen, this is the thing. The morning glory, which blooms for a day, differs not at heart from the giant pine that lives for 1,000 years. You know what this tells me is that, you know, that it's like, it's like a saying, like, at least to know that I've loved and lost than to never have loved at all. Like, that's what just came to my mind when I just saw this, right? Like to know that you've loved, and even though it may be for a minute amount of time, right? Like, for us, even 80 years is such a short amount of time compared to that mighty oak or that mighty, right, pine that lives for 1,000 years. I mean, think about it this way. Human years are way shorter than a freaking pine tree that can live for 1,000, right? So it's about just not seeing love in like this minutia or this little time frame, right? If you've loved, it still matters just as much time has passed as that 1,000 years, right? Love has no time limit, right? I like those cards for you, Ash. All right. I do want a divine abundance card. Divine abundance. What can we tell Ashley? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ash need to know? I want this card, definitely. What does Ash need to know? 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 Okay, so this one is the second I chose, but this is the first one. Trust. I love that. Allow me, divine, to give you my deepest longings, trusting you know exactly how to handle them. So earlier we were talking about surrender, right? So this is you being able to surrender to the divine and trusting that they know how to handle them, right? But look at that. Look at all that transformation energy. Woo! Yay. Second one, letting go. Everything is indeed out of control and God will hold it all. I can safely let go. Let go and let God. Isn't that what they say? It is. It's letting go and then trusting, right? Or trusting and letting go. Either way, it's the same. Spirit is making me feel like I need to give you a spell casting card. A spellcaster? I think it's spell casting. Yeah, spell casting. What can we tell Ashley? What does Ash need to know? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ash need to know? What does Ashley need to know? Like, Ash, your witchy side is coming out tonight. I just want you to know that. Reconciliation. So we have some energy, whether it's friendship or love. We have some reconciliation energy. This could also be that Three of Cups cards energy that we were talking about, reunion or reconciliation kind of energy, right? So being with friends again could be a reconciliation as well, right? New beginnings. It's just going and backing up your reading that you've already been given, right? So we have the World card with that new beginnings, because this is literally what this card means. New beginnings, right? So manifest what it is you want, girl, because it's all yours right now. It doesn't mean right now. It means divine timing, though. I'm sorry. You're like, if I hear divine timing one more time, Cindy. I know. My witchy side. For real. Rue's dad's death anniversary was this past Friday, the 12th. Aw, I'm so sorry. Oh, Rue and I donated. I didn't see that. Okay, hang on, honey. I'm sorry. Okay. What does Spirit have for Rue and me? Okie dokie. I got you. Okay, hang on.
She's probably my best friend. She just saved my life out there. Excuse me? What? I lost my kid and she found me.
Okay.
She's amazing and brave.
My contacts are
Really awesome.
messing with me.
I'm sorry, man, but Georgie and I are going to
Okay.
no matter what you say.
I gotta see.
But you guys just keep screwing up. I'm bound to screw up. People screw
All right,
up.
let me go back. LOL, new chapter can happen anytime now. Divine timing can kiss my ass. LOL, I literally made a choice tonight to focus on my health and career and my goals. Perfect. Etc. Because sick of dating and too much stress and caring what others think. Fuck yeah. And still hope the twin flame dude will come to senses, but focusing on me for now. Yes, girl. Haha, to my witchy side. Please see my first comment about divine timing, which is divine timing can kiss my ass. That's hysterical. That is so funny. Okay. Did you see my first message? I had a breakdown last week and deactivated my Facebook and cut off some people. Yes, I did see that. Aw, Bruce dad's dead though. I love the little angel. I'm trying, just tired of it all, girl. Aw, wink wink from David. Hi honey, how are you? Back at ya. Yeah. I understand completely. This is what it's about right now, is just manifesting what you want, focusing on you and your friends and your family and having fun with it. And it literally shows me you walling yourself off, right? And just focusing on you. The Wounded Warrior is all about just healing and taking care of self and, you know, allowing you that I heard the word fortitude. I've been better, but a bladder? That was weird. Is there anything going on with your bladder? I've been better, but you know me, I'm a gladiator. LOL. A gladiator, you say? So funny. Well, this is a really nice reading for you, and I love that it's focusing. It's literally showing the focus on you, your family, your friends, and like knowing and understanding that you do have new things coming in that, you know, whether the reconciliation is with twin flame or friends, whatever that is, right? Letting go and trusting the situation. Letting go. But I definitely feel like that witchy side of you, like coming on, like out of nowhere. So just manifest what it is. So keep your thoughts positive and thoughts. There's something on my eye or my eyelash. So keep your thoughts positive, Ash, and keep yourself focused on your goals and what it is that you're trying to manifest, because I don't want you to manifest the wrong thing. Okay. So keep them focused. Keep them focused. Okay. What the hell is on my eye? I literally feel like. Well, there's a little hair right there. Is that it? Aw, love and miss you as always. Honey, I love and miss you too. Mm-hmm. Sending lots of hugs. Tell Kaden I said hi. Okay. Give that boy a squeeze for me too. He's got to be getting so big now. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just thought about it. Holy shoot, David. He's got to be so big. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen him in so long and he was so little. The cutest boy ever, though. Okay. Okay, thank you. I struggle with the negative thoughts sometimes, trying to recognize and flip them when it happens. Exactly. That's all we can do, right? Is literally, look, I literally can feel it right there. Is to stop it, back it up, and go, I don't think so. Let's put this back in the right space and place. Oh, that's not the one I want. This is the one. Almost put peroxide in my eye. That would be terrible. Not real peroxide, but my cleaner, my eye care solution is a peroxide based cleaner. Okay. Oh my god, he's 17. Oh my god. Is he as tall as you are? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's 17. Holy shit. And in love. Tell him he's only allowed to be in love with me. Just kidding. That's weird. Aww. I love that little Keaton. He's got his first great one. Oh, I love that for him, honey. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's been as long as it has been since I've seen him. Oh my god. I think he was 6 the last time I saw him, right? Stop touching your eyeball! Ah! I can't help it. There's something on my contact, on my eye. That can't possibly freak you out, right? For fuck's sake. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Whatever's on my eye, I have to get it off of my eyeball. If that makes you queasy, there's a lot more stuff out there that should make you queasy other than me touching my eyeball. Okay? You crazy kook. I can't help it. Now you're making me highly aware that I'm doing it. Ah, he is. Unbox your pics. Yes, please. You're all mine. All my wildness. Yeah. I'm all yours. Alrighty. You're so funny. I love you. Ash, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate your donation. And listen, just make sure that you're reversing, rewinding, and stopping those thoughts in its tracks and putting good ones, because that's the ones you want to manifest, right? Yeah. And remember that I said your witchy side is really, really strong right now. I mean, literally, I had witches tarot and spell casting, right? So that's where I want you to keep your thoughts, is like, you are the magician, you are the witch, so to say, right now, right? Right now is you focusing on creating the things that you want and manifesting the things that you want. So putting your magic out to the universe and yeah, the good positive thoughts. Yeah, my ex, LMAO. You're welcome, honey. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you. Okay, Rue and Carman. All right. Which deck would you prefer for you guys? Lightseers, Carman? The Witch's Tarot? The Tarot of the Dragons? Hi, Felicia. How are you? Oh my God, Kevin said. Somebody farted in my pants again and on the bus. I think the bus driver called the police. You may have to bail me out, Dinty. Okay, so Dinty is me, by the way. Cindy, Dinty. And it's spelled Dintdee. Dinty. He's cabin. Anyway, silliness aside, your last reading was spot on, super helpful, perfect. Felicia, how are you? Tell Johnny I said hi. Love to you both. Hi, Chris H. Welcome. Handsome picture of you. Carman, what are you drawn to? I actually was drawn to Witch's Tarot again. I was thinking Tarot of the Dragon. So if you want, I can pull a couple for Rue, Tarot of the Dragon, and a couple for you. What do you think? You are quite welcome, my friend. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Maybe I should have just left it where it was. Filter a little bit of my wild, loud voice, right? Okay, that sounds good. Perfect. All right. So let's do a couple for Rue. So it's so weird because I do feel like that message that came through with the flower falling, like I feel like that could be for Rue also. I'm not saying it's not for anybody else, but they're making sure that I know that it's for Rue also. Okay? Hi, Janelle. How are you, honey? That's my niece. Oh my God, look how tall he is. Oh my God. Aw, tell that boy. Give that boy hugs for me, would you, David? Aw, so cute. Okay. Rue, what can we tell Rue? What does Rue need to know? What does Rue need to know? What does Rue need to know? Oh, wait, what time did we start this? 7 something? 7:06 or so? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so just so you guys know, it's a little more than an hour for Instagram to be live, and we may be done by then. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that we could be done. What does Rue need to know? What does Rue need to know? What does Rue need to know? You don't know what message was, Herman? Oh, well, if you go back, you can see it, but it just was like this flew out from where it was. There was no rhyme or reason, and I literally felt like it was a message that had to come through purposefully. But it's just flowers. They're lilacs. Rochester is famous for their lilacs. We have a huge thing in May every year called the Lilac Festival. But it's I don't know why, but the message on the back says, "Thank you, Cindy. Love, Michelle." But it just was one of those messages that was like, being brought forward, like, hey, I'm here. Ooh, messages coming forward. What does Rue need to know? Like, I don't want to get rid of this card, but there's 2 of them there actually. Okay, so All right, so let's do Rue's message first. Oh, that's interesting. All right, so for Rue, I have the Eight of Wands. The Eight of Wands is all about fast communication coming in, messages, communication. So I do feel like I'm gonna keep going because I do feel like that might be messages from his dad though. Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles is the happy family, happy life, happy wife card. And uh-oh. I gotta get my cord for my phone. And then we have the Fool, which is like starting a new journey, just jumping at new opportunities when the right time, when the time is right. It's interesting because look, in the dragon's mouth, there's a white rose. Can you see that? And then the little tiger cub. So what this just made me feel is like Rue is actually that little tiger cub, but That's interesting. So I just got a message that I don't normally get. So this card made me feel like the dragon was Rue's dad and he's this little tiger right now. Like his dad is overseeing him, protecting him, and look at that's white for protection as well, right? But I do feel like he may have some new adventures coming, Carman. And Rue, you may have some new adventures coming. So, but I do feel like you're being watched over and protected. I do feel like whatever this energy of communication or being given, how do I explain this? So if you were waiting to hear something or waiting to hear good news, this is like my good news card coming quick, right? Because wands are fast, fiery energy. The Eight of Wands is always like that energy of let's go, moving forward. I love this depiction of the Eight of Wands card in this Modern Love because it literally shows a girl grabbing somebody's hand from behind, like, and having them like pulling them forward, like let's go, it's time, it's ready, we're going right now. It's also a possibility of a traveling card, so he may be traveling. Rue, you may be traveling. Oh, there it is. So you can see this card for the Eight of Wands as well. And she's taking somebody else by the hand and like they're moving quick, right? And they're moving forward. They're moving fast, right? So and that Ten of Pentacles is just like that happy family, like being surrounded. But this is also money, stability. This is a happy place. So I do feel like, stability and family is a big grounding for you right now, Rue. So no matter what this fast energy is, family is what is going to keep you grounded. Okay. But I do feel like there's something new, a new adventure coming for you. But you are going to be protected. I do feel like that dad energy is going to protect you. Ah, Mama Ray just came in with a yellow rose. Hmm.
Of course. Okay, I'm gonna get back to you soon. Okay, bye. Hey.
Mama Ray is here protecting her boy also.
Not for months. No. They're hiring someone else.
My contact is bugging me again. Like,
Okay. Sure, you wouldn't pick a bad replacement.
like
I've got to tell Adam.
is somebody having issues with their eyes right now? Whether it's Carman or Rue or somebody else on here, is there somebody having an issue with their eye?
Something's come up and it's pretty exciting.
Okay, well that just made it worse. I may have to go look in the mirror for a second and take my stuff with me.
Hi, Lydia.
Oh, god dang it.
How about you? No, Georgia, I need to talk
Excuse
to
me.
you.
Please hold. Please pause. Well,
Hey, did you buy more clementines? I can't seem to find them.
Because you ate them all.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. 2 dozen in 2 days.
Well, they're like clementines.
Clearly.
Who's this?
This is a new trail horse, Minnie.
Minnie, huh? No, I would have named her.
I think there is a little piece of hair that keeps
Well, there's a reason.
getting into my.
She's pregnant.
She's pregnant.
Okay.
Why would Mitch?
Buy her?
All right.
Probably didn't know.
All right. What does Rue need to know? This is African Goddess Rising. What does Rue need to know? Whoa. Oh, that's interesting. So we have number 33 for you, Rue. Mame Komba Bang. And it's a speak up. So this is the thing. It's interesting because look at all this in front of her. She has her, it's all of this beautiful vegetables, all of this like luxury items. And we have in front of her is water, which represents emotions, right? So you need to speak up for you to be successful, for you to have all the things that you want in front of you. You need to speak up. And it's like you have so many people supporting you, whether or not you realize it. Look at all those hands in the air. Okay, so it's really about you speaking up. It's really about you trusting yourself. What else do we need to tell Rue? What else does Rue need to know? I just heard to have confidence in your voice in regard to that. Speak up. Have confidence in your voice. What else does Rue need to know? What else does Rue need to know? What else does Rue need to know? To feel this card as well. Number 5. Mboya Nahanda. Radical rebirth. Look at the little lioness, the little lions, lionesses. So what I just felt like from this, Rue, is you need to know and understand your own power. You have a lot more power than you realize. Radical rebirth is about you seeing yourself for more than you are. You are not your insecurities and fears. You are more than that. And from those insecurities and fears, there is a new rebirth. You are birthing a new you with courage, right? And strength, because that's what lions and lionesses are all about, is courage and strength. Okay? And it just made me feel 5s are numbers of change, by the way. So I'm going to look up my freaking phone. Did it just die? Gosh darn it. Excuse me 1 second. Please hold. Okay, sorry. I had to get my cord and I ended up needing to pee. All right, so let me plug this in really quick. It's not where I need it to be. That's probably why. Too many cords on that side. I need to put it on this side. Okay. Yes, it's dead. It dead. Okay, so. All right, so number 5 is change. We had number 33 and 5. 33 and 5. Isn't that 38? 33 plus 5.
So this all just now. Do you think we should be concerned?
It's not even. Hi, Dinty. Hi, K-Beam. So while we're waiting for this to charge up, number 5 has changed. So we have change coming as well. Okay. What else for Rue?
Is that what you think it is? Is there 2 of them?
For the big news, all right. That horse is not overweight. That horse is pregnant. Twins. You don't have. Like this lady, she'll probably lose one or both of those foals.
Dad, hey.
Honey, that's true. Okay, look, Tim, whoever brought that horse to auction probably had no idea the animal was pregnant. So now we have to do the best we can with this bad situation. Situation that you started.
What situation?
I think the archangels and archangel animals. That's what I want for Rue. All right. Bottom of the deck is rabbit. Oh, I love the rainbow and the unicorn in there. Heart chakra. And I do feel like, so this made me just feel like sound wave energy, music or something. I don't know. So music coming from the heart, sound energy coming from the heart. I don't know. Recognize your significance. Archangel Gabriel. I do love that for Rue. Rue, I love that for you. I'm keeping that for you. But we're gonna see what else Archangel animals have to say for you. What can we tell Rue? What does Rue need to know? What does Rue need to know? I do feel like you need to follow your heart, Rue. That's really what they just made me feel. This one just jumped out. Oh, interesting. Owl. Listen to the messages of the angels. Archangel Bakbi. I love that. And so the owl is very perceptive and sees things that no others can see or is impossible for others to see. So it talks about use your intuition, and that moon card, that moon in the background also talks about intuition as well. So I love the owl and the rabbit because what they're making me feel is like you need to follow your dreams, you need to follow your heart, especially that rabbit energy. And the strength and courage of Umbaya Nahanda. Okay? And you can have all the great things in front of you. It's okay to speak up. You're allowed to speak your truth, and emotions are okay, and you can talk about them. You can see and heal through your emotions, okay? But I do feel like you have a lot of support behind you, whether you realize it or not, right? Hands up. So I just am hearing like music, like hands up. Like, are you still doing your music? I think you should still be doing your music. I do feel, Rue, that you are protected immensely. Okay?
He probably just has dollar signs in his opposite. He's my partner in business after all, so it's nice.
I also am feeling your dad, and he makes me feel as though he is watching you grow up. And helping you move forward.
Everybody decent? Yes. Okay. Amy, read this. Contrary to what you may think, however tired you are here in the city,
Aww.
get prepared. This is my go-to. I'm passing it on to you.
It's so weird. I have to tell you something. I just saw this.
Why not? When is it ever a good time for you guys?
Oh, I didn't. I'm just seeing this now because I had the big screen up. So I take the picture of me. So normally I have my screen of me, of what's being recorded, and then to the right of that I have all my comments. Well, when I'm doing readings, I take away the comments and just make the screen big. So when I'm looking at the cards, they're super big so I can see it and it's easier for me to read for you guys, right? So I can't see the comments. So now I go back and look at the comments afterward. We've been traveling like crazy. We're leaving town again next month. That makes so much sense. No, just getting old and need reading glasses. LOL, stop it. I mean, the glasses are for me. He just broke up with his boo. Okay, so this is what I have to tell you. Hello, my beautiful peoples and my lovely, beautiful soul friend Cindy. I'm done with my live. That must be Chanel. I can't see anything on my Instagram group because my phone is dead. Hopefully I can get it turned on right now. Oh, it's coming back, but it only has 4%. I hope it was fun. Did you have a good time on your live? I'm going to assume that's Chanel. So how was your live, Chanel? So this is the thing, is I kept feeling like love energy and I kept straying away from it purposefully. So I can pull a love card for him right now. Romance angels. What does Rue need to know? Romance angels. What does Rue need to know? Keep an open mind. Hang on. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. So you may have somebody new coming in that you haven't met yet. What else? Pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. So you have to always pay attention to the red flags. So if you were having red flags, understand that they were purposeful and for a reason. Okay, I have to get back in there. I just saw something out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, it's shadow. Scared myself. Hysterical. Okay. Rue, I'm sorry that you just broke up with your person, but you have to pay attention to the red flags. So if you saw them, listen to them. So that was good that you were listening. But your soulmate may differ than your usual type or expectations. Yes, my live was great. Took a moment because of the storm. I see. Okay, I'm going back in my Glimmers group. What is this doing? Oh, all my There we go. Okay. Hi, Susan. So like all of my notifications are not coming up, and anybody that knows me knows I have like a million notifications all the time, and I try to keep up with them, but it's too much for my brain. Okay, Rue, I hope you enjoyed your messages and your reading, honey. All right, Carman. And Carman, I just heard that it's okay to step back. It's okay to step back, that you have to do that sometimes just to keep yourself healthy.
Okay, first of all, nothing close. That looked painful, not amazing. Maybe you're just not up for this routine. No, I wouldn't let you. Well, I start working on something.
You're welcome, honey.
Olivia.
You're welcome, honey. I'm sending you lots of love and hugs. I really loved his Archangel Animal cards. They were amazing. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Carman. What can we tell Carman? What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? Whoa. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can see this. I can see. Oh, you said the same thing about the dragon and the little cub? Oh, stop it. Oh. I want one more. Okay, so this is the thing. All right, this is it. Ready? Let's go. All right. Hi, Yushi. Sorry I missed it if you already said it. Just got back. My grandma was wondering how my grandpa is doing at the heavens and if he has taken his next birth yet. No. He just made me feel like he's waiting for her. It's not her time. He's not progressing. He's not doing anything right now. Aw, Chanel, I'm sorry. I'm in pain and refusing pain meds. I'm going insane over friends' news. My heart is broken. Aw, honey, I'm so sorry. Why are you refusing pain meds? You need to be taking them. Aw, shit. What you see? What you see? That is not it, but baby, I got it. I can't help it. You know the song. Aw. Oh, honey, you're welcome. It is sweet. He felt like, like if he had a stick, he'd hit me with it. like this is known information. Like I wouldn't be going anyplace. You know I'm not going anywhere. Just stop it. He's like, no punches held or no holds barred. I don't know how to explain it. He just makes me feel like he makes me feel like how do I explain it? He's not Hi, B. Finley. How are you? Welcome. Anyway, so he's making me feel like No punches held. I don't know how to explain it. Like he's not gonna hold anything back. He's just gonna say it like he is. Like like if he had a stick, he'd be hitting me with a stick. He is funny. Like he's not doing it like to harm me. He's doing it like playfully, like hello. Okay. All right. By the way, I gave your Facebook name to two sweet ladies I met at the doctor's office yesterday. Aw, thank you so much, Chanel. I appreciate you, honey. I love you. I just want you to take care of yourself. And if you're in pain, you need to help yourself heal, because when you're in pain, it allows the inflammation to be bigger and more exacerbated than it is. And you need to be able to rest and relax and allow the inflammation to settle down. You need to be able to relax. And when your body is on high alert because of the pain, it's not relaxing. You're not allowing yourself to heal. So you need to rest and relax. And you have to let your pain medicine help you. If you don't want to take your pain medicine, then ask if there's something that they can give you to just take the edge off. If it's a like narcotic kind of pain reliever that they're giving you, and you want a non-narcotic, okay? So whatever this is, you need to help yourself heal, Chanel, okay? He's so like that, on point. Aw. I like your grandpa's energy. He's come through before. Both are looking to hear from their husbands. Don't tell me, Chanel. Okay, so Carman. All right, ready? Let's do you. Number one, the Magician. So we saw this card out earlier with Ashley as well. This is as above, so below. What you are manifesting, what you're creating, you want it to go, you're sending it out to the universe to manifest it here. See, as above, the hand is raised. As below, you can see his hand pointing down. For Kelly, for some reason, 7-11 is her as above, so below. It is not mine, but it is Kelly's. But I do want to make it aware. So if you're seeing 7-11 or 7 and 11 a lot lately, maybe Magician energy for you. I have to bring it up because Kelly and I literally were just talking about it in the as above, so below. And same with Ash. So if Ash, you have any recognition of that 7-11 message as well. It's not mine. This is not mine. This is Kelly's, but I needed to bring it up because for some reason that's what Kelly feels is above, as above, so below. Okay. But you can see that infinity sign, that number 8 on its side, which is also a 8s are for manifesting, and for, besides infinity, it's also a money number, right? The Magician has all aces, and all aces of the suits. So the cup, the pentacle, the wand, and the sword right there. Okay. So he's creating all of the things in his life. You see all the roses around here. You see all the golden energy. Golden energy is unconditional love energy, right? Oh, calla lilies. I was going to look up calla lilies as well. I want to see if calla lilies are in here. I could just look it up in the book. It'd be easier. Okay, it goes in order. So let's see if there's calla lilies. No, maybe it just will say lilies then. Maybe not. Oh, it does say lily. But it just shows the regular, like a daylily or whatever. So maybe look up calla lilies.
sure his nostrils are clear too?
I'm just looking in here to see if it has calla lilies in here. It doesn't. I didn't think so. Let's see if it just has lilies. H-O-J. Oh. Oh. Lily of the Valley. That's it. Just Lily of the Valley is in this book. So, oh, regular lilies. But again, it shows day lilies. But right before it, so here's Lily, and right before it is lilacs. And literally, we were just talking about lilacs. Okay, so I'm going to read it. What does lilac say? Common lilac, feminine, planet Venus, element water, powers exorcism and protection. Ah, protection! Lilac drives away evil where it is planted or strewn, and indeed, in New England, lilacs were originally planted to keep evil from the property. The flowers, fresh, can be planted or placed in a haunted house to help clear it. Oh, I love that. However, lilacs are only alive once they've been cut for a very short amount of time, and they even only bloom for a short amount of time. Like literally, we have our lilac festival, and it's only 10 days long, and sometimes they're already dying. So it's quick for lilacs. But I think that's interesting for Rue, especially because I was saying that it felt like that was his dad coming through, and I was saying that his dad is protection, and then we find out with that lilac picture that lilacs are protection. It just is like backing up the things that I've said. Okay, anyway. So manifesting the things that you actually want into life, right? So maybe look up calla lilies later to see if there's any kind of like meaning for the calla lily, okay? The King of Wands is all about that passion and that creativity. So right now you're placing a lot of emphasis on creativity and creating the things that you want to bring and make real, to make formed, to manifest, right? So these two, you're going to use the things that you're manifesting to manifest your creativity, manifest the things that you are passionate about, okay? So it's only about manifesting the things that you are very passionate about right now. So, and I felt like it had to do with workplace a lot. Now, we do have the Five of Wands. What do you see here? This is a lot of conflict, a lot of fighting, right? Five of Wands is a lot of times that internal struggle that we have, and sometimes it can be construed as jealousy or envy of somebody else. But I do feel like this may be coming from other people, right? Not necessarily you, but creating that conflict within yourself, right? So maybe not being happy anymore in work, or creating some kind of turbulence within work because of things that are happening. So whatever this internal struggle is that you're feeling, I do feel like it is from outside forces. Okay? I don't feel like it's out and out fighting, but I do feel like it's time for you to just protect yourself and for you to have a place and state of you being in your confidence. Because listen, when it comes to the king, this king, he's sitting on that throne. He's like, I am confident and I know what I can do. I know my abilities. You can't take that away from me. And look at him wearing that smile like, I know what I'm doing. Okay. I got this. I got this. This energy right now makes me feel, let me hold my dick. I say that all the time to my children, especially when they're trying to tell me what to do. And I say, let me hold my dick. Okay. I got this. I got this. You don't need to tell me what to do. Okay. And that's literally what I have for him. He's like, let me hold my dick. I got this. I got this all over you. I got this all over you. Okay? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at him holding that staff, that wand right there. I got this. And so whatever is going on, whatever this internal conflict that you're having, just get you some black tourmaline, girl. Keep it in your pocket. Keep it all around your door, your desk, your whatever at work. This is the thing, the Six of Pentacles. You just want to have reciprocity. What you give out in work, you want to receive back. And it's not just about money in abundance, but yes, money in abundance. Like what you put out, you should be paid what you're worth. Absolutely. But it's more like you want to know and understand that you are helping others and others in turn will help you. And so sometimes you just need to step away and back up and be like, okay, I just got to take care of myself. And this is about what you're looking for. This is part of the things you're manifesting right here is reciprocity. Whatever it is that you're putting out, you want to make sure you're receiving as well. Okay, so if you're putting out positive energy, you're bringing in positive energy. Does that make sense? You're putting out negativity, that's what you're going to get back. So it's all about the positive energy. We're sending out love. You're receiving love. If you are, this is also about generosity and giving, when nobody's looking or paying attention, like just giving because you want to give, because you know what, that will come back to you no matter what from spirit. The universe is always going to, your generosity, they're going to be generous to you. You're putting out generosity, they're going to give you generosity. Okay, so reciprocity is a big thing for you right now, honey. Okay, this is part of the thing that's really huge for you to manifest. And this is the thing, is I do feel this has to do with your career as well, though. I don't understand or know why. I hope you understand that. I do want a African goddess rising. What can we tell Carman? What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? Queen Nefertiti, alchemy. Look at that. That is literally number 38. We were talking about number 38 earlier. And I literally, so if you didn't see it, you're going to have to rewind, Carman, to see what number 38 said. And I believe it said that your career goals or your money, your finances are being given to you right now or whatever. And alchemy is all about magic, right? So, here's create, manifest what it is that you want. Okay? It is all about manifesting what it is that you want and not putting any kind of negativity in there. Okay? So don't think negative. No, don't think negative. And listen, it's all about keeping yourself in a negative free zone. So if people are around you that's negative, like, keep them bitches away from you, okay? No, you don't need to partake in all this negativity. You could be like, okay, I'll see myself out. Bye. You don't have to partake in it. You can say, I know what I got. I know what my potential is. I know what I offer. And I'm bouncing. Deuces. Right? Oh, for the English people that watch me, I'm not flipping you off or anything, just so you know. Okay. Oh, number 25. Ocean. Listen, I love me some Ocean. For real, for real. Fearless love. This is, when I say fearless love, it is no fear love, right? This is about just loving for the sake of loving. There's no fear involved. And also, because I can see these peacocks, you may want to look up peacocks as well. But all this golden energy, unconditional love energy, it is all about sharing the love. Okay? Man, I love Ocean. Beautiful energy. And a lot of times she's wearing yellow. And so Mama Ray is having her way here too. She's making sure she's known here as well, girl. Okay, one more. Number 14, etete, worthiness. Yes, girl. Just make sure you know that you are worthy. Filling up your cups, knowing you are worthy to be filling it up to the top. Okay, fill up all of your cups. Love, worthiness. Yes, girl. 14 is a bit, I don't know what 14, why don't I look up number 14, and I can actually pull up number 5 for Rue also, because my phone is up now. I'll do Rue's first. Number 5, enter, and it's set. Number 5, a significant change is occurring, always for the better. It's a good idea to call upon heaven for help with life changes. Beautiful energy. Number 14, lean upon the angels to help you maintain a positive outlook. This will keep your own demeanor optimistic and bright. Beautiful energy. Yes. Very good indeed. Very good indeed. Hey, Ernie, how are you? See you in June. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see you next. No, 2 months. 2 months. It's April, Cindy. Hello. Aw. I love you, Ernie. Okay. He said, hey, little sister. See you in June. Aw. I love it. Okay. Let's see. You know what? I want Archangel's animals for you too, Carman. What can we tell Carman? What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? Whoa! Holy shoot. Okay, there's a lot of them. So I'm going to do the top 3. Kangaroo. Be a force for good. I love that. Archangels Raquiel, Jersisa, and Sandalphon. I never can do that one. He's fine with me. Camel. So Rue had a spiral in his as well, and spirals are goddess energy as well. Like, and it's also manifestation energy for me as well. Camel. Be forbearing and patient. Archangel Hophael. Okay. And the last one, I'm not looking at the rest, is Dove. Spread messages of peace and harmony. Archangel Bakbi. And it's basically what we're saying over here, right? It says fearless love for Ocean, right? Absolutely. Okay. I want one more. I want one of the botanical inspirations cards for you. What can we tell Carman? What does Carman need to know? I had one that fell out, but it was face down, and it just fell out. What does Carman need to know? I want that one for you. Sweet pea, blissful pleasure. Follow your bliss, and the universe will open doors where there were only walls. Joseph Campbell. I love Joseph Campbell because Joseph Campbell was all about believing in the mythology, because when you pay attention to mythology, there are certain things that you can follow, like the hero's journey and stuff like that. And the hero's journey is always like, I have a mission, things happen along the mission, and then the mission is successful, right? And then celebrating. So, and Joseph Campbell is really cool. So if you're interested in learning more about it, it's awesome. He's awesome. But follow your bliss, and the universe will open doors where there were only walls. Because you're manifesting what it is you want. Using love. Using fearless love. Not just love, but fearless love, right? That giving with love and receiving with love, right? Yes. Carman, thank you for your donation. I hope you and Rue both enjoyed your messages. I love you guys so much. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. So you can't, the app that I have is no longer, it is no longer, well, actually it might be, but it might be. So if you look at what it said at the top, Angel Numbers 101 by Doreen Virtue. I've had this app for quite a while, and it was before Doreen Virtue gave up any of this whole arena of spirituality stuff, shall we say, or occult things, as she now puts it. She gave all that up. So it might be Radley Valentine's numbers, but if you go to the bookstore, you might be able to find the book still. But it would be Angel Numbers 101. Let me see if you can find Angel Numbers 101. I'm curious as well, because it might have gone to Radley Valentine. Angel Numbers 101. It literally says that. All right, let's see. Angel Numbers 101. Oh, it does still say Doreen Virtue. Paperback. It says no featured offers available. Paperback is $49.93. So, yeah, no. I'm curious. What else? Angel Numbers. Angel Numbers book. There is one called the Angels Numbers book, How to Understand the Messages Your Spirit Guides Are Sending, for $14.20. All I did is looked up angel numbers. But this is literally what my app looks like as well. What the hell?
This is a very busy time for me.
So this is what my app looks like. It literally was what the book looked like, Angel Numbers 101. And it went through and told all the numbers, but I don't know that you can still get it. But yeah. It says part of Angel Numbers 101, 2 books. Angel Numbers 101. I don't know. It says that there are 2 books with that. This is what it's showing. I don't know that you can get either of them still, though. Just so you know. Both of them are by Doreen Virtue, PhD, philosophy doctorate in philosophy. But that one, it's the first one, Angels 101, says it's 1407 by Doreen Virtue. And the other one, which is actually it's the angel numbers 101. So the other one says Angels 101 and then Angel Numbers 101. So the Angel Numbers 101 says $49.93 for the paperback book, which is ludicrous. But see all buying condition or buying options. Lowest price $37.59. It's because she's no longer doing it. So anything that says Doreen Virtue is like ridiculously priced. Yeah. $49.93 is the highest I see so far. Oh no, $49.98, $50.98, or $50.60. $52.88, $53.85, $85.63. These people are freaking out of their minds. I'm over it. If you ever happen to see it in a used bookstore, then grab it. I don't know.
I guess nothing can really compare you to parenthood, but if anything could.
All right.
Just be good practice.
Ah! To quote Yushi, and back. Oh, 723. I'll look that one up for you. 723. Oh, that's your mom's number and my number. That's our number. 723. Trust that the ascended masters are with you, guiding and supporting you. Here, I'll take that down so you can screenshot it if you want. I love that number. Oh, yes, I heard that. I saw that. That's a cool card. Money, money. Right. Gold is close to the color yellow. Any protection from that crazy ass boss of mine? Yes. Yes. That is why I needed to take off 3 days from work last week, because my boss is on me for some reason. Can't you tell somebody? That's crazy. You are amazing and make so much sense. This is Chanel. You're amazing, Chanel. Oh my God. I just went to the store and got a piece of tourmaline for my office and to carry every day. Yes, girl! Okay, I have been writing like crazy about getting a new job. I was thinking about doing hypnosis for help clear and give me focus. Yes. We just talked about that. I'm ready for the new boo. Yes. Doreen Virtue was formerly of the New Age beliefs and movement that was taking place and was all about angels. She is no longer in that field and denounces it in full, if you catch my drift. So literally, her husband that she was with, Mr. Virtue, I can't remember what his name was. They were a team and they believed in all of this. He died, I believe, and then she met another person. And if you want my honest belief, I believe this new person basically kind of like made her feel or believe that all of this is bullshit. This isn't true. And if you believe that, that's terrible because you're going to hell. Like, that's what spirit has made me feel and believe. And she's not the only one that this has happened to. Like, they made me feel like the false gods have turned her against the truth, right? So she was woke and the false people got her back to denounce that stuff, right? So that it's like And they made her believe that they were real. This isn't the first person, the first tarot person, the first new agey person that this has happened to, because there was another girl that was a tarot person that literally took all. You think I have a lot of tarot decks? This chick had garbage bags full, like black garbage bags full. I'm like, man, if only I had known she was going to do that, because I'd go take those. I'd rescue them tarot decks, because when I say she had Doreen Virtue, she had those real Doreen Virtue. Like, mine are the fake ass romance angels. She had the real size of romance angels. Like, this would be the real size of romance angels by Doreen Virtue. Doreen Virtue denounced everything. She denounced everything. But I feel like she had a relationship, like her twin flame relationship, and he was kind of like that same kind of energy, and got both these women. It made me sad that spirit made me feel this, but it's kind of like when we lose ourselves and allow somebody else to take over. That's kind of what they did. That's how how spirit has made me feel about them. And if I'm wrong, so be it. I'm wrong. But all I can tell you is that spirit has told me that it was not them that gave them that information. They were woke and they chose to be unawoke by the people in them lives. Okay. That's all I got to say. I just hope that they wake up again. I hope that they wake up again. You're most welcome, honey. Christianity hates what's woke. If a certain person were to win the presidency, they want to ban words like woke and etc. I can't even talk about him. He's a rapist. He is a rapist. If you don't believe me, go look it up. He's a rapist. I'm not just slinging terms. No. He has been told. He has been, what is the word? I can't remember. Adjudicated? He's an adjudicated rapist? Is that the word? Hang on. Let me make sure. Yeah. Yes, adjudicated rapist. Make a formal judgment or decision about a problem or disputed matter. Yep, there was a decision made. He was guilty of it. I used the right word. That's funny. That's funny. So Kelly got a notice the missing notification from Messenger. I'm thinking it was the wedding dress. Never worn. I think that's the one that she's talking about. That's interesting. Hi, Miss Mishy66. I'm sorry. Yeah. And there's not just that. He wants to scrap the Constitution, get rid of the Department of Justice, FBI, and CIA. and put all of these powers and more under his direct control. The man is power hungry and unhinged. You think? Oh, god dang. He's a traitor. Can we just say that too? Oh, we can't? Oh, that one hasn't been brought before the courts yet? Okay. All right, let's just put that before the courts ASAP. Oh, wait. Yeah, he's trying not to do that, though, right? He's trying to get it to not be whatever. Anyway, we aren't discussing any further. All right. Thank you so much, Rue and Carman and Ashley, for your donations. I appreciate you. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Correct. I do want to pull a card for Sarah. Oh, it's 11:01, which means that YouTube, or no, excuse me, not YouTube. Instagram is going to shut off in just a few moments, just so you guys know. If you're on Instagram, it will shut off in just a couple minutes. Like, I think I started at 7:06, 7:10. So by 10 after, it'll definitely be done. 10 after, it'll definitely be done. Okay. And I have Tarot of the Witches in my hand right now, and I'm going to pull a couple cards for Sarah. Well, at least one card, right? What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? Whoa! Oh shoot! Okay, I made itself shown to me. Oh, geez, Louise. Okay, I have 2 cards that fell out. Jesus, 3 cards. 2 of them are major arcana. Okay, what does Sarah need to know? I'm picking this card. What does Sarah need to know? Okay, maybe I'm not. That's interesting. Does Sarah need to know? A new spirit wanted to give Sarah more than 1 card. Okay. 3 of them are high priest or major arcana out of 5. There's also a court card, which is the Page of Swords, and then only 1 minor arcana. I mean, there are 2 technically, but one's a court card. All right, starts off with the Page of Swords, right? The Page of Swords is all about messages. Pages are messengers, right? This is messages of communication. So there may be some communication coming in for you, Sarah. You may be receiving messages. However you want to look at this. I knew you were going to get more than 1 card, so that's why I even said 2 cards. And I even told her earlier I'd pull 1 card or 2 for her because I already knew that they wanted to talk. Number 14 is Temperance. Temperance is all about that alchemy card, right? Turning water into wine. No, just kidding. Well, yeah. But it's also about, alchemy was about turning things into other things, right? So turning a rock into a precious metal, turning a rock into the Philosopher's Stone to create endless life or whatever, right? But this is all about patience. Temperance is all about being grounded, being centered, divine timing, understanding that there's rainbows at the end of it all, okay? She's all about trusting. Now, the number 18 is the Moon. The Moon is all about, yes, there are things, we're in shadow, we don't always know everything, and secrets may be coming out, right? There may be some secrets. Oh, I do feel wolf energy with these guys. So I can't think right off the top of my head what wolves are, but I do have wolf energy for you. So if you want to look up wolves as well, they might be important. But I do feel like things are going to be illuminated. She does have that fire energy right there, lighting her path, right? So secrets, I feel like, may be revealed. Now the other thing is number 5, the high priest. That's what this one is called, the high priest. Normally it's called the Hierophant. And the Hierophant is all about the male version of the high priestess, right? But a lot of times this has to do with religion. But this is the thing. I love that there's a balance of gold and silver keys here. The moon is silver, which is the feminine aspect, and the sun is the gold, and you can literally see the sun and the moon on there. And so it's God and goddess energy together, right? And so this is all the high priest, or the Hierophant is all about accessing more information, higher information. But it's also the student is the teacher and the teacher is the student, right? Yeah. Now, the 4 of Pentacles says, stop trying to hold on to love. What is that song? Take it easy, take it slow, but don't let go. Don't let go. I think it's REO Speedwagon. So it's saying don't let go, but don't. So this is where 38 special comes in. Hold on loosely, but don't let go. If you cling to darkness, you'll lose control. Basically, it's saying don't hold on to love. Don't hold on to these things too tightly, because like whether it's money, whether it's love, there's ebbs and flows. It's a flow, right? It's not something that you need to hold and cling to, because stagnation can occur, whether it's in love or money, right? It is pentacles, but it's like stability. So your stability could be stagnant right now, like no movement toward one or the other, whether it's money and finances or love, right? So things can be stagnant right now, and we need you to not hold on too tightly, because that'll just keep it there. So all the good stuff, there's messages coming in that you need to know, but understand that there's new information, higher information coming to you. Secrets are coming to light. Have patience and trust in yourself, okay? Trust that there's a rainbow at the end of all of this stagnation, especially, okay? I hope you enjoyed your 1 card pull. I think Spirit had a message for you that you needed to listen to. Sarah, I hope you enjoyed your message, honey, okay? All right. It's 11:09, and I have done all of the ones that I've said that I was going to do, and I'm exhausted now. So, I'm going to pull a couple of what do you call it? Charms for the collective right now. And then we're out of here. I'm out of here. Oh, shoot. Okay, so what does the collective need to know? Okay, let me see what these are. Oh, interesting. Oh my gosh! I can't make this shit up, you guys. Like, seriously, I cannot. That's cute. Okay, so, all right. I'm going to put these down here. I can't. It's just unbelievable. Oh, geez, there's another little one that I didn't even see. Oh, yeah, I did see that, but. Is that the judgment card? Where are my glasses? I can't see. This is the judgment card because I can see it's like Gabriel blowing his horn. Judgment. The lovers. I definitely cannot make this shit up. Oh my god. And I think that's the high priestess. No, not the high priestess. I mean the empress. Sarah. Oh, 11:11. Sarah, did you hear your message? I just finished it. Hi, Mayor. How are you? Hi, Cindy. Been lurking. Yay. Hello, Clint. Yay, I missed it because I was doing this. Oh my gosh. But this is great because this is the message for 11:11. Because that's exactly when I pulled this. Like, you guys, I can't even. Okay, so we have Judgment. These are my charms that I pulled for the collective. This is Judgment. Let me see if I can get it so you guys can see. No. There you go. Oh. There we go. Judgment, I believe. Yep. Judgment. Ready?
Let's start with 6 laps around the arena. Starting now. Let's go, girl.
Come on.
I'm gonna be the next headliner.
Here's the thing, Katie. Yesterday I did something that wasn't very nice. I replaced
Oh.
water with a different fish.
I'm trying to get it so you guys can see it.
You see, Bubbles is dead. She's not coming back. The goldfish that's in your bowl is a different goldfish.
Come on. Why aren't you doing it so I can show everybody? There we go. There's the lovers. I think it's the lovers. No, it's... Oh, yeah, it's the angel. You can see the angel. And then the two lovers. Okay? I was like, wait a second. Maybe it's the devil. The devil does not have angel wings, friends. So this is the lovers. I was right the first time. Why do I have to doubt myself? And then we have... the high, or the empress. Can you guys see it? My God.
Listen, I just wanted. Sorry,
There we go.
I decided to go to New York next week.
Okay.
You're right.
I think that's the empress.
That's what I've always wanted. I had to find the strength.
Okay. So we have Judgment, we have the lovers, and we have the empress. Hi, how are you? Boop. There we go. The Judgment card talks about raising things from the dead, and this is, you know, taking a look at your relationship and or even love in general, and looking at it and going, should we look at love? Should we raise love from the dead for you. And then it says, we're going to give you the lovers. So your divine counterpart, your sacred union, your twin flame, your deep soul connection, it is there. It is possible. What you need to do is you need to be the empress in this situation. You need to know, trust, and believe that you are powerful, that you are the one, you are giving, you are nurturing. She knows her worth. She knows her power. She knows her strength. She births new ideas. She doesn't wait for anybody else. So what you need to know and understand is she says it so beautifully, because this is the divine feminine, friends. You need to stay in your divine feminine energy. You need to, if you're not a divine feminine, you need to find your divine feminine energy, right? It's about focusing on the divine feminine, the nurturer within yourself, the self that is worthy, the self that is confident, the self that births new ideas and is creative, right? And that's the part that you need to focus on, right? You're going to be risen from the dead with this, whether it's a relationship you're already in or a new relationship, or if you haven't been in a relationship but you know who is your person. This is that place in space where, like, we're confirming you are the lovers. It's time to make a judgment on this relationship. However, you need to stay in your power. You need to stay in your power. We talked about this earlier. It's all about surrendering, right? It's all about releasing that any attachment that you have to an outcome, right? This is about releasing the negativity. This is about just staying within your power and knowing who you are. Give it over to spirit and allow them to help you with it, okay? So, we talked about nautical things earlier, and out of 5 other little charms, I have 2 out of the 5 that are nautical themed, right? And I also said, I feel the dragons with us. I have a dragon present. And then we also talked about, like, I talked about the goddess Eos, which is Esther, which is dawn, which is the sun. And on the back of this, it literally says made with a smile. You can see the writing on there, right? It literally says made with a smile. I really wanted you to be able to see it, though. Makes me mad. Whatever. Anyway, so out of all of this, what we have the hand, and this is protection, prophecy, whatever it is, whatever you want. I think it's like the hand of prophecy, and it does have a pentacle on there, a pentagram. So you are protected. This is protection symbol. This is intuition, spirituality, prophecy, right? So I also just heard manifestation. Whoa. So it's you manifesting what it is that you want also, right? But you're definitely protected along the way to your son. Literally, like, you are protected along the way to your son. And look, a little smile on that little face. So cute, right? So now, mind you, this is the happiest card in the deck. This means you've gotten everything that you want, right? The sun. Number 19 is the sun, but this is like you're getting everything you wanted. Now we have the dragons. The dragons are here. They're protecting us. They are helping you get the things that you want. See that dragon? Oh, that was a nice catch. I have quick hands, friends, quick hands.
Listen, they're delivering fuel today, so I'm wondering if you can be here, unlock the tank.
I'm going to do it from... There you go. That's a better way to see him.
The only reason I'm asking is because Mitch is busy dude ranch, and I don't think he's going to be back.
There. You see the little head over here, and that's its wing behind it. And tail is right there. There you go. That's better. Now you can see it better. Yay. Let's see if you can see the back of it now. There. Yay. Made with a smile. See? Now, ready? We have the anchor. Right? So the anchor is, number one, don't get weighed down. Don't be getting all caught up when you shouldn't be. You have to know when it's time to move on. We are talking about Sarah's where, you don't want to get not wanting to be what is that word? I just had it. Stagnant. So if you have your anchor down when you should be having it up and sailing, this is all about that energy of not anchoring yourself when you're not supposed to, right? So keep your anchor up, friends. But then there's also the time where you need to know when to put your anchor down for stability, for love, for whatever this is, right? This is the thing. I can't make this shit up, friends. The ship's wheel, the navigation, the helm, right? The wheel of the year. Divine timing. Yes, bitches. What? More divine timing? Yes. And this is the thing is it's all about knowing when, let's see if I can do it on my pale ass skin. It's about knowing and understanding that these are fated things to happen. These lessons, karmic, relationships, all of these things had to happen so you can move on and go on with the next aspects in your life. So you can head towards that, that relationship. So you can get through to judgment in the lovers, right? You have to go through it. We have to go through that place and space of our lessons. and whether it's the people that you've been with in a relationship, yes, they are part of your karmic relationships. Hi, Mark. Yay. That's my nephew. Where is it? It's weird. That's why, because I got to go up there. Okay. So, I don't know if I had that up. Okay. Hi, Hoshel. How are you? It's nice to see you again, honey. So that is the collective reading. We need to know when it's time to anchor ourselves and when it's time to keep the anchor on board, right? You need to know when you're putting yourself in. I just heard that you need to know when you're in deep waters and when you're not. and I think they meant deep emotional waters, right? That place and space of deep love rather than karmic love. Karmic loves to teach you lessons. Not that your deep counterpart isn't supposed to, your deep soul connection counterpart isn't supposed to teach you deep lessons, but it's different when it's Lover's energy or Two of Cups energy, right? It's not just karmic energy that you're trying to see your way out of, right? See right through. Those are the people that are your lessons, right? Those are the ones that Spirit keeps bringing back every time it's Mercury retrograde. Just kidding. It was nice to see you guys again. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I've been on for 4 hours and 19 minutes and 38 seconds. Yep, I did see that. That's hysterical. For those who have birthdays, happy birthday for this week upcoming, and those that have gone from Tuesday last week to this Tuesday. So happy belated birthday to my friends, and happy birthday coming up to my other Aries friends. Okay. And I think we'll be in Taurus season by the time we go back. Let's see, we come back together. Ooh, it might be cusp. Yeah, I think the 20th or 21st turns into Taurus season. So it'll be Taurus season when we get back, friends. Yeah. So I hope you guys have had a great night. Go back. Spirit had a lot to say. They didn't even let me read the comments tonight. They just were talking all night. But that's okay. If you guys are interested in a one-on-one reading, individual reading, you can contact me either through Gmail, thepsychiccindy@gmail.com, or you can go over to facebook.com/thepsychiccindy, and that's THEPSYCHICCINDY. And that's the same for Gmail as well. The spelling I just gave of the Psychic Cindy. And you can book a reading right on there. I have a booking thing on Facebook. So if you're interested in a one-on-one, you can certainly book it there. Please, you guys, thumbs up this video for me on YouTube and wherever you're watching, or like it, heart it, love it, share me out, pass me around. I like it. But also on YouTube, smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon to all, so you'll know when I go live and post new content or post something in the community section. You guys, thank you so much for being here with me on Tuesdays. I appreciate you and I love you. And I hope to see you next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or within the time that I'm live, which tonight is 4.5 hours just about. So I appreciate you guys. And it was nice seeing you guys. And anything else, Spirit? Spirit said, take care of yourselves. And I personally am sending out lots of love to you guys. So I'll see you next week. I appreciate you guys. I love you. Be kind to yourselves and smile at yourselves first and foremost in the mirror. Tell yourselves you love yourself, and smile at others with your heart, and know that you are smiling, and so they know that you are smiling at them, because you never know whose life you can save with a smile. And when I say that, I am telling you the God's honest truth and the Goddess's honest truth. Okay. So allow your love to shine through your smile. Okay. You guys, I'll see you next week, and I love you guys. Good night. Okay, I need to say something. Wandering, definitely, because I was just looking at some of these messages that I wasn't able to get. Make me want to put together a Crow Oracle again. Yes, please. That would be awesome. You guys, I love you. Take care.